any shells here in the... So Maya came back around the other time of the other time of the shelf. The other time, shelves don't have time, unless it's a shelf of watches. Then it has a lot of time. I'm getting so tongue-tied today. The first Voyagers was a largical? No, not largical. Extracted a slip of cards. Oh, a slip of, oh no, I tripped myself up. I questioned it. A slip of cardstock. That was what the line was, and I messed it up. Just say recall, get a glant, no. He looked to be collecting the books they've been reading, collecting the books they've been reading them. Man, he looked to be looking. He looked to be looking. What did he look to be looking at, huh? Cleared to execute. Execute. Made contact with Carget. Carget? No, not a Carget. Could be some kind of dark could be martyr. Martyr. It's a martyr. By Dr. Rickard Skiles? No, not Skiles. Ugh. By Dr. Rickard Stiles, PDHD. Is that like the ADHD version of a PhD? To be honest, I do not believe we will ever have answers to these Deeple? That's not deeper, it's just Deeple. Who would be afraid of Deeple? Powers the shield that envelops the craft to perverse existence. Ugh. So the main drive of why did I give such a difficult name to this thing? It's so hard to say. Envelops the craft to pervert. I said perverse again. I said it again. What the hell? He smashed a fish. He smashed a fish. That poor fish. He's smashing fishes. Barrack sharded. He sharded? No. Barrack sharded. Oh my god, I said it again. Barrack shorted. No, what? It's a simple word. It's shouted. That's all I have to say. He burst through the warehouse. It was a house. Now it were a house. Egon's heartbeak. His heart has a beak. Is it a bird? Heavy with child. Her berry. He had only heard outlandish towels. I don't think he's seeing towels right now. You know, not yet. Maybe later. Not right now. With bark the light. Her eyes snacked. Man, her eyes. They got a snack, dude. Num. Wind coursed through the innumerable, man. Come on. Rest so they could make it. What time? What? They're gonna make time? Can I make time? I'd like to make time. Back to the rest to see. To the rest. No, to rest. God. The still compiling the duty roster. The roster. Jeez. About a dozen. Do you usually make first impressions? No. About a dozen officers were scattered. Oh, that's a bad one. Monica practically Monica practically swallowed it whole. Wow, hairball. That didn't impact the case. Why was my mouth preparing to say that didn't impact the case? Do you know what cased is? I sure don't. It was lukewarm, but nonetheless. Oh no, the accents are starting to they're starting to bleed into the prose. Oh, it's happening again. Oh crap. After a moment, Amanda? I think I said Amanda. Yeah, that's not her name, dude. The third was a man in a tall, crisp gray suit. Wow. Yeah, it's a tall suit. He's a little shorty though. With that, a journey like hers would only mast. Oh man, it's only gonna mast a matter of seconds. The third was a tall man in a crisp glass to stay in areas with relatively low particle density. Oh, you won't get dis there, I promise. With relatively low particle density. Why do I want to say density? Like, how many times am I going to say it? I feel like that fake bubble game. With their arm red bands. What? Armbands and caps had settled after the farting. The farting after the farting. One of their comrades. Why is this paragraph like the paragraph from hell I've tripped up like 6 times? Edgar Parktickley. He's been calling me to his He's been calling me to his Habin what? Having a lot of stupid. So we're looking at just under 8 days till we set. Crew's growing. The crew is growing. You get the excavation. Excavate. How do you say words now? What are words? Do you know what words are? I don't know what words are anymore. The excavation true. I keep saying excavation true. What the hell is that? Her personal shuttle. Send it to lower third. Her personal subtle. No. How many ways can I mess up this line? I don't know, but I'm gonna find out now. Her personal shuttle had descended to lower. Her personal. One of the privates in my Marine platoon. Platoon. Why is it platoon? The chamber flooded with atmosphere as Ross and Fred worked on powering the down the shuttle. She turned and pulled her sword. Her swarf. What? Her swarf. What is that? She turned and pulled her sword. So I said it again. No. Herself. Workers were already they were always drifting. Oh man. Deja vu. It looked like Atmosave advertised about a year and a half since she had seen Segure. Taking a sip of oh, that's a mess up. Jack grabbed the ice cold bottle and bopped. He bopped it. Little sock and boppers. Bop, bop, bop. You were listening adventure beyond, stories from hidden worlds. Please leave a like down below and share with a friend. And if you haven't already, subscribe to the show so you don't miss an episode or a new series. Oh yeah, Jaden's making bread. What's up? What you guys up to? Other than bread, what's going on? How's your week been? Has it been the best week to ever week, or has it been like kind of a week? You know how it is. Sometimes you have a strong week, sometimes you have a weak week. It's just how it is sometimes. It's science. I hope you all are doing fantastic. And if you're not, hopefully you'll get just a little bit better today as you watch me do my best. That's what we'll call it. Just do your best. I'm apparently a giant glutton for punishment. Coming back to this. Like, after two rather cursed runs, I'm still in this and still trying to make it all work. But, I got a feeling, man. I feel like we might strike pay dirt today. Good things will happen. And if not, this is going to be the last try that I do for Misdreavus. So if tonight doesn't go well, then I actually do have like my next target who I'll attempt with next time. And it's another one of my favorite Pokemon that I just like never have on a team, because by the time you can get this Pokemon, I've already got a full team, and it's like, well, I don't want to replace somebody and all that. But this one, I think, could demolish the game. So like next time, if even if we don't succeed tonight, next time we're going to be playing Pokemon Heart Gold with Girafarig. I love Girafarig, and one of the really interesting things about Girafarig from like a solo speed stance, a solo run stance, is that it kind of has tools for most problems. It's so like it doesn't have the best stats in the universe, but it gets like a little bit better tool set than Misdreavus does. So like it doesn't have the same kind of special attack, it's about 10 less, but it has more attack. So that opens up some options there. The normal typing opens up, using stuff like headbutt and all that. So it's going to be an interesting Pokemon to run. Every run I've ever seen someone do Girafarig again has been very interesting to watch, because it's kind of like this little mixed bag of tricks. I really like Girafarig because, one, its design is just phenomenal. I think it's one of the best designed Gen 2 Pokemon, and that's saying something, because Gen 2 Pokemon are amazing. But it's kind of got like little bit everything. The stats spread is very interesting to me. Like, it's not the best stats spread in the universe, especially for being a sub 500 base stat total Pokemon. But I feel like, one, it's not going to be an easy Pokemon to run with, but I think it's got enough gas in the tank to like really run pretty well. Unlike Misdreavus, who starts with a terrible move, just a horrifyingly bad move set for Misdreavus from the start, right? Girafarig actually gets decent moves and consistently gets decent moves throughout the game. So I feel like it'd be a really good one. And by the time we get Return in Heart Gold, it's going to be hitting like a truck because our friendship is going to be through the roof. Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting. So that is going to be what we're going to run with next time. I actually considered doing Girafarig tonight instead of Misdreavus, but I wanted to give Misdreavus one more go. I wanted to give you one more try. Really give Misdreavus the attempt that it deserves, you know? So we'll see how we do tonight. I feel very prepared to give this a run, unlike the first night. I know more like what we need to hit in order to like perform well, you know? And by the time, like, once we get Shadow Ball, the whole rest of the run just falls into place. Shadow Ball is like the most important thing that we could get. So the earlier we get it, the better. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we don't have another catastrophic bug that resets us and all that. I really don't want that to happen again. God, that sucked so bad last time. That killed me, man. Absolutely destroyed me. But yeah, I think it'll be good. Hey, we got Kayla. How you doing? Hopping around and saying hi to everybody. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving me the heads up about Zombies Go Nom. I really feel for him. That's crazy. Yeah, I agree, Jaden. Yeah, Girafarig is awesome. I love Girafarig. It's really not the best Pokemon ever, but it's awesome anyway. I remember the third Pokemon movie. There's that scene where one of the trainer that Ash fights at the beginning has a Girafarig. And like, I knew about Girafarig before that, but seeing Girafarig in the third movie, you know, fighting with Ash's Pokemon and stuff, it was like, oh man, this thing is awesome. And I just never really used it in the team afterwards. That's good. That's good. I'm glad he's got the help, and you know, he's got amazing people like you and Mizu there, and that just kills me. It's only been a year since I lost my grandmother. Yeah. Yep. That's terrible. I'll check in on him later. Did it happen today? Like, when did it happen? I also saw that we had Bart. How you doing, buddy? Bread, bartering, crocheting, and glad I ain't doing jury duty. You need another ing activity: bread, bartering, crocheting, and I don't know, like picketing or something. Yeah, just a little sprinkle on top. 6 a.m. this morning. Oh God, man. Well, our hearts definitely go out to him. That hits really close to home for me. Like, I didn't know her, but I know him, and it just makes me think about my grandmother. Yep. And I appreciate that, Kayla. I was trying to put something together that meant something, but also didn't get too cray because I could have just dove off the deep end and waxed satirical about any number of things, but that's not really not really appropriate. So it's like brevity is the better part of meaning sometimes. Anyway, let's make a little ghosty very fast. I need a name. Somebody throw a name at me. Whoever is the first one to comment with a name. Oh, yeah. I feel you, Kayla. No, I like Granda better. That's better. I'm just kidding. Galactic. I like it. I'm gonna unpause. I tried to get up to the point where the run actually begins. And go. Here we go. I named our character this time Speed because I thought it was appropriate. All right, let's see how bad Psywave is for us today. Because we know Psywave is just the worst freaking move you could possibly use other than Splash. Or Explosion. So we're kind of speed running, but not really. Misdreavus. I by the way, I named Barry Dupless. I thought Dupless might appreciate. Like, what should I name my rival? Dupless. Uh-oh. My timer decided to wander. Hold on. I don't know why it decided to have a mind of its own. It's becoming sentient. There we go. Yeah, Bob. That's good, Bob. Oh, to the lake. I need to read what people say. I did also up the game speed. So it should be a little bit faster on the grind. Should. Emphasis on should. Put the right emphasis on the right syllable, as it were. Alrighty. Let's murder a bird. Because if we can grab a scrap of experience on the way, that is worth it. I think this time I'm going to do a little bit more of a grind in Eterna Forest. Just like a little bit more. Because one, that's where you can that's where you can catch Baneri. Going for a drive home now? All right. I appreciate you, Kayla. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. And appreciate you listening. Hopefully I will tickle those eardrums in such a way that will make the drive even better. I seek to enhance drives home. Okie dokie. Our name for our Misdreavus. Pausing real quick, by the way. I didn't do this before, but I actually put rules down in the description for the first time for this challenge, just so you guys can kind of get a galactic a sense for like what my restrictions and stuff are, but I can only use the designated Pokemon in battle, save for forced double battles. So like if I have to throw out a Pokemon, then it is what it is. If I have an HM Mon out, it basically has to use the most useless move it can do. Only hold items can be used in battle. No hacks to make the game easier. So a lot of like speedrunners, they go and disable spinners, or they make a like disabled. They make it so that when you go into a patch of grass that would have an HM on, you get a guaranteed encounter, so you can catch them without wasting time. I kind of don't believe in that. I want to like kind of embrace the random nature of the game. If we get unlucky one time, then like we get unlucky, you know? So we're not like making things easier in that way. We're just living by what RNGesus gives us, you know? I won't be fixing IVs or setting hidden power, and the only change that I will be making is that if there's a Pokemon that their evolution is impossible in the game, like you know, trade evolutions, or you have to do this or that, that will be changed so that we can actually experience that. Clock can be stopped at any time for breaks, naming, talking strategy, stuff like that. And then I've set the game speed to 4 times speed, just to make things a little bit more nippy. Yeah, RNGesus, please be with us tonight. We are using Psywave, a horrifyingly bad move. Please. We need your help. But basically, my intention with these challenges is to, you know, basically embrace the game in all of its glory and flaws. But, you know, like, show off the Pokemon as best as we can, and try to, you know, do something special with it, you know? That's what kind of speedrunning is all about, is, you know, doing something special with a Pokemon you may not normally do. Alright, thank you for my TM. Thanks for screaming my name. Speed! You know, I really like challenges that make me use Pokemon that I wouldn't normally use. I actually did a under 500 base stat total run a few months ago, and that was really fun because you have to use different Pokemon that you wouldn't normally use, and it helps you find some that it's like, man, why have I never used you? You're actually pretty cool. Yeah, there we go. Didn't mean to touch the TV. RNG, Jesus, be with us tonight. I got Duplus's box. I got a dupe in a box. Yeah. Alright, she healed us up so we can go blasting. So last time I kind of went through the game plan. But the idea is that we need to take every optional fight possible before Eternus City so that we can get Psywave as soon as possible. The sooner we get Psywave, the better. Not Psywave, Psybeam. The sooner we get Psybeam, the sooner the whole rest of the game actually starts. And then when we get to... Oh, we need to do that before we get to Valley of Windworks. I'm sorry. I messed that up. The sooner we get Shadow Ball, the better. So we have to get to level 37 before we get to the Jupiter fight. That's a tall order. You're not supposed to get a Pokemon that high by then. And you can tell that you're not supposed to, because a Pokemon with a fast growth rate like Misdreavus can't get there reliably before Eternus City. It just doesn't happen. A fast growth rate is awesome. It takes the least amount of experience by the end of the game to reach level 100. So you basically just level up a lot faster in general. Alright, I'm not going to take the chance. I don't want to get into a struggle fight, so we're actually going to double back, and if we get another optional fight, then whatevs. We want optional fights right now. And that was an easy RTB. And we're going to hit the Warpath, because this guy has a Kricketot. No, he has a Burmy. Imagine you lived in a town, all you heard a kid screaming is speed! Yeah, pretty much. Alright, this is a potion. Yeah, we need the fights for speed! We want to take the fights when they're easy to get. And I don't think you're a trainer, are you? No. Nice little wasted time. I love wasting time. It's my favorite. It's the best thing to do in a speedrun. Looker, can you let me go? I got speed to do. Speed! Alright, I want to top off. A little bit top off. And do some tapath. Straight to the trainer school. Gonna get in that school. Gonna shove a box up Barry's butt. Yeah, the more you waste time, the better your speedrun is. I know. It's a little known fact. That's how you go super fast. Super fast. Super fast. Super This is such a good remix and cover of Eterna Forest. It's one of my favorites that Insane in the Rain did. Alright, give me my shit so I can go. Alright, as you can see, I have set it to the morning so that by the time we get to Celestic Town, we'll actually get our shit. Because I think choice specs are going to be absolutely essential at the end of the game. I don't know that we'll be able to get through the Elite Four without choice specs. I think it will be the difference. Jeez, this thing is tanking. That's also just how bad Psywave is. Can't even nuke a very not tanky Starly like Jace. Alright, I think I have a couple of good uses left. Of course, every time I think that is when we run out of uses. Oh no, I have 4. Oh no, I should have gone back. I'm gonna miss. I know I'm gonna miss. It's gonna. Oh wow! Holy crap! We just scrapped. No, you have another Pokemon. Oh no! All right, I should have gone back. Gaming Creed! Gaming Creed, you're so late. You're like the latest person ever. I should have gone back. I just should have gone back. Why didn't I go back? That was the dumbest thing I could have done. Every time I'm like, no, I've got enough uses of Psywave. I run out. Every single time. Okay, we're gonna get this Zubat to kill itself on us by using Struggle. It's gonna recoil itself so hard. There you go. Perfect. Hey, we got Astonish out of that, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna move my moves around a little bit. God, this would be like a godlike time to get something like Confusion. Or, I don't know, Shadow Sneak? Like something a little bit better than Astonish. Gaming Creed, you gotta do 5 trillion push-ups. That's right, you heard me. 5 trillion. That's more than 2. Did you know that? Alright, we actually are gonna do a bit of a grind here. Because I want to make sure we get an Abra before we go. And grinding here is easy because the Pokemon Center is just around the corner. It's not free, but it's easy. And easy is close to free. And we will take a Bidoof because I forgot to grab one last time and that cost us some time. That was awesome. I was really happy I forgot to do that. All right, how many? I'm gonna have to hit you, aren't I? That was absurdly close. Okay, so we got one HM. Let's hit our last trainer here. Actually, there's one up, isn't there? I think so. Ooh, that was a good roll. Badoo. Ooh, that was a good hit. All right. Nice luck. Man, that's what we need. Can you just hand that over? You probably just caught it. You know, just hand it over. I don't mind being Team Rocket. It's fine. It's like, hey, hand over the Pokemon. If you know what's good for you, kid. Yeah, that's right. That would have been so funny if that's when we ran into the Abra. Right after, you know, trying to extort somebody for their Abra. Oop. I don't know why it randomly decided to go that way. That's really funny. Alright, things are going good so far. Hey, there's our Abra. Alright, come on, wild ball it. No, you son of a jacket. Alright, let's hit our last trainer here. Ah yes, water sport, the strongest of all moves. Not that we need it, but you know, it's kind of neat to get some speed EVs, which I think Starly usually gives. Man, we're really not getting the Abra luck, are we? We got one, and it just didn't want to go in the frickin' ball. It was like, nah, I'd rather hang out. Is that okay? No, it's not okay. You need to come with us. I wasn't asking. I was telling. Alright, one more try. God, I hate Psywave. It is a garbage ass move, dude. Ugh. I love smashing my face into walls. It's the best. Kriketot. I love missing with Psywave. It makes me so happy. Funny thing is, we might actually get Mean Look before we get the Abra. So then we just shove the Abra into a ball after hitting it with Mean Look. It's like, no, you're not going anywhere. Man, it really just showed up and peaced out. It's just like, no, not coming. I had something cool planned after I said that, but the budget all went to my arrival. Nice. Ooh. Oh man, almost had a drink disaster here. I almost knocked my coffee all over me. Almost had an involuntary coffee wet t-shirt contest over here. I know that's everybody's favorite. You're like, ooh, wet t-shirt contests are awesome, but coffee wet t-shirt contest even better because it wakes you up. Come on. Need you to get in here. See, like, this is another situation where, like, another speedrunner would have a fixed encounter here where you just automatically get the Abra. Not about that, man. I kind of love that I have to struggle to get the thing that I need. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Plus, we need the levels anyway, so like this kind of serves a dual purpose. I really hate that we're getting this unlucky, but I mean, if this gets us Psybeam and everything else sooner, I mean, could be worse. The other possibility is that we just come back on the way, but like then we're not even in the level range where grinding here even makes sense. I cannot believe this thing hasn't showed up again. That is very silly. Well, we got Confuser, right? I'd rather have... well, here's the thing. I'd rather be in a place that has better experience yields than, you know, level 6. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a terrible damage roll. What the heck? Come on. Come on, hit yourself. Oh, this is the worst. This is actually the worst. Oh my god, come on. Come on, hit yourself. If you weren't level 6, I'd run. There you go. Ugh. Yeah, what I'd really love is if, you know, at level 14 or something, we got confusion. That'd just be awesome. It would make things so different here. At this point, we're gonna get freaking Psybeam before we even get to Rourke, and that's gonna be a nutso encounter, dude. Come on, Abra. You can't be this terrible to me. I'm your friend. I just want to shove you in a red and white ball. You know, like, come on. Yeah, they nerfed Misdreavus on purpose because they knew its power was too much to be contained. Now, I do think a mistake that I made last time was not grinding here until we got the Abra. I basically, like, cooked encounters until I got Abra. Like, I would just throw the encounters away. I think actually getting the extra experience here will be helpful later. It just really sucks that we don't have Abra already. Hey, what up, Sean? Look, I'm gonna put it away in some kind of way, and if you don't like it, then I'm sorry. That's just how it's gonna be, Sean. There's Abra. Alright, get in my balls. My balls need you. You... I'm so mad. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so angry. Why? Why you gotta do that to me? I hope you guys could feel that anger. You heard what you heard, Gaming Creed, okay? We're not gonna expand on it from there. Why did I hit Astonish? That was the dumb thing to do. Yeah. It is probably the best pickup line you'll ever see. Alright, now get in my balls. Get in. You are... Okay, now you're just teasing me. No, this isn't a game, man. No, it is a game. We're playing a game. This is so silly. Come on, get in. I don't want to do the run without an Abra. I really don't. We would waste so much time with RTB. Come on. We're wasting a lot of time here, but we're also grinding at the same time. On the other hand, Psywave is getting slightly not terrible. Oh, wow. Really? Really? Oh, well, it's got to Intimidate. That would make sense. I just thought about it as I was getting upset that Astonish didn't one hit. It was like, it hit me with Intimidate right away. That's why. Do you want the Premier Ball? Is that what you want? Are you special? No, you're just a little biscuit. You know, we live in a civilized culture, okay? You don't need to treat me like this. I gave you something nice, and you're supposed to put yourself inside it. And I don't care if you like bang on the ceiling and complain and scream, please, please help me, you know, stuff like that. Like that's your prerogative, but like get in the nice thing that I made you. Okay? Just get in the thing. That's what my dad always said. No. I am absolutely 1000% kidding, by the way. Come on, the Cyberpunk 2077 music will help. What did Joker catch the Pokemon hepatitis? Yeah, totally, Jaden. 100%. Remember there was this like, there's this dude that I used to work with, and he saw the name for hippopotas, you know, the ground hippo type, and he was like, "There's a Pokemon called Hepatitis," and I'm like, "Dude, it's a hippo, you freaking moron!" Like, come on, you didn't even try to read that name. I can't believe we're still here. This is some nutso in the butso shit, man. Like, what? All right, in a minute, I'm gonna have to make an executive decision to go, man. Like, I might just have to do the run without Abra, and I don't want to do that. Ugh. I don't want to do it, Steve. You can't make me. On the other hand, when we get to the other side of the cave, the encounters there are going to be very reliable because we're going to be so over-leveled. And that's okay. Come on, don't miss. Okay, I was about to say, I don't want to have a struggle fight here. Alright, I'm going to give this one more pass, and then I guess we're just going to go. We're just going to deal with not having an Abra, which is really sad. Come on, Toy Commander music is always lucky. Let's go. It's a possibility, Jaden. Not a big Lady Gaga fan, though. But that kind of goes for most pop music. You have to do something very interesting for me to be like, oh. Yeah, some kind of sound, some sort of interesting music theory structure or something like that for me to like stick around and listen. That kind of goes for music in general, but like especially with pop music, because there's just so much trash. There's so much stuff that's like, this isn't music, it's just noise. It's just noise. You know, there's certain songs that like I'll probably always listen to just for like the memories associated with those. But other than that, like, I don't know. You gotta do something interesting. You know, like a lot of the music in the 90s has like some kind of interesting structure going on with like the beat or some like crazy lyrical stuff going on, you know, like just something kind of wild happening. A lot of music nowadays is just like it's a facsimile of intrigue. If we're gonna get our brainiac glasses out and be like, ah, here's a word. I like Lady Gaga, but by that I mean some of her songs. Not the biggest fan, but I like some of her songs. I understand that. There are some that I'm kind of like, okay, you got something going on there. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me, you know? That's all. And with that, we are gonna skippy dippy doo dah Abra, and that sucks. But that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. You just gotta deal with it. Like I said, I could be like other speedrunners and solo runners and guarantee an encounter there, but I'm just not gonna do that. I'm not about that life. And frankly, that life ain't about me either. It just isn't. More of a metalhead. I understand that. And, you know, metal does some, like, really interesting stuff. Yep. Go ahead and teach that to Bidif while I'm thinking about it. Blast him. Wow, come on, Psywave. There's a 10 level difference. And it misses. Jesus Christ, it misses 3 times in a row. Oh my god. This is a factory of garbage. An entire factory of garbage. That's how you can add some color to your speech. Add some very strange metaphors and similes. You know, I don't need to know what a gym looks like. I happen to be a poke expert. Alright, run and run and run and run until our pants fall off. Run, 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 run until our pants fall off. Methinks. Yeah, RN Jesus did not like us with that, like, at all. It was like, get pwned. Why did I use Psywave? What am I doing? Alright. Here we go. Got the 2 balls. I found both of my balls, guys. Found both my balls. All both of them. Found more ball. You know me, I'm a ball haver. One of them ball havers. Alright, come on. I want to blow up your rocks. I'm gonna rock them too. Rock them and sock them. Here we go. Get blasted. Whammy. Rourke, can you go do your job? Well, your other job. Can you do your other job? I can't believe we're level 18. Like, I did way too much grinding over there. But hey, this might be the difference that we need for the next section after Rourke to be more consistent. Also, we had terrible luck with Rourke last time. So, you know, it'd be nice to have like a very easy Rourke this time. Which is, it's so weird because like the first time that we did this run, we had like a super easy Rourke. Like the easiest Rourke. Alright, and no, not gonna waste it because I need it later. And I'd rather take the fights. I'm focusing on more battles earlier. When we deny battles, we deny levels for getting to Psybeam. Every level to get Psybeam is a level well spent. every point of experience we can squeeze out of the buttholes of all these mons is very worth it. Enjoy that very colorful metaphor. Alright, we're gonna blast and have a blast. I'm gonna blast and I'm gonna have a blast. Sigh wave your face. I was about to say, can you stop playing with your food? I need you to hit him, please. Yeah, just defense curl. You can do that as much as you want. I said exactly what you think I didn't say, Gaming Creed. Always. If you think I said something, I said the opposite. You know what? Yeah. We're just gonna learn it, and if we chance upon Abra, I'm just gonna trap him for eternity. Alright, I'm not even gonna heal. I don't think I need it. I cannot believe how long it takes to save in this game. It is absolutely bonkers, dude. Yeah, confuse raid just to have a screen. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Confusion screen is working. Booyah. And confuse you. And get blasting. Because Cranidos has terrible defenses. That did help us out. And Confuse. Yeah, a little bit of that feel good. Do, 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 do. Kablams. Oh no, my defense. See ya. Booyah. Alright, we are so close to getting Psybeam. That's awesome. It sucks that it took this long to get that close, and that I wasted so much time to get this close, but, you know, if it's a waste, it's a waste. I think it could be a little bit of secret sauce, a little bit of that butter sauce, a little bit of that secret butter sauce. You know how it is. Alright, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Definitely don't want to be Barry. Except for maybe Barry the Hatchet. Hey-yo! That is a terrible joke. I went the wrong way because of course I did. Come on. Come on, Abra. Can you help a guy out? Come on. Haven't you been a kid? Didn't you ever have a dream? My dream is to shove you in my balls. Come on. You know you want to come join the team. Yeah, I'll treat you right. Hey, there you go. Get looked. And then get in. It's gonna work first try. Nope. Come on. You biscuit. You are a biscuit. Are you kidding me? What? Wow. You're gonna run me out of balls, aren't you? Holy crap, that took so much time. Holy crap, dude. Looker, can you get bent? Like, just go, man. Get out of my way. I'm not even gonna heal. I'm just gonna go. Because I don't need to heal. Alright, can you just let me beat up these kids? I know my character is a kid themselves, but like, just let me beat up the kids. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta beat up the kids a little bit. Why did I... Dude, why did I use Astonish on the Glameow? What the heck am I thinking? Got a case of the crazies. Maybe even a case of the bitchies. Oh my god. Astonish, please. Take him out before I die. Well, thank you, Turtwig, for being useful. Yeah, when you have a level 20 ghost, you should just be able to body anything. Just like walk up to it and be like, I'm a non-corporeal body. Can you stop talking to me? I don't care about fashion. Look at me. I've already got the drip. Okay? Me good. Me no need help with drippiness. As the kids say. Me need no help with the drippiness, sir. That's how the kids say it. Right, fellow kids? Yeah, I like hanging out with Casper. He's a cool dude. He knows how to make many types of pie. Because, you know, he has to cook it all the time for his uncles. Who also have a case of the bitchies. Let's go! My name is Speed! It's true. Just look at my character's name. Speed! We all about that speed. Girl, you know I'm all about that speed. About that speed. No speed. As they say. You poisoned me? How could you do it, son? I think that thing poisons me every single time. It's so annoying. Do I have anything to heal it? No, I don't. I don't think I can escape. No, I can. All right, we'll come back. Don't worry. Later. Come for you later. Okay, we might get to exactly level 23. Right when it's Mars time. I'm just kind of like thinking ahead to the fights that we got left. Alright, we're gonna set up a confuse screen, and then good old Bidoof gets to tackle a ghost. Which is always fun. I love tackling ghosts. So average just gets to, you know, evaporate. Yeah, I would like for Perugly not to, so that's why we're getting Psybeam before we go there. Because Psybeam should
pretty much demolish Perugly. Especially with the stat advantage that we're going to have there. It's going to make a big difference. Last week when we ran this, we made Mars look practically juvenile. I should be picking up the berries. Yep, let's get slapping. I'm gonna slap your kitty. That was really close to a one-shot. Berry. Not the rival kind of berry, the actual useful kind of berry. Yo! Barry's watching this, he's like, what? Bro. Alright, the belly. Should be okay. Alright, confused screen. There we go. And, oh, why did I do that? Because I am exactly one dumb. I have one dumb's amount of dumb. Oh man. Oh man, we're gonna get Psybeam before Mars. Exactly in time for Mars. This is awesome. This is what we want. This is the good stuff. Let's go. Can you leave me alone? Thank you. 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 Bye. Just like actually talk to somebody like that. You're like, oh yes, oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. 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 They're like, what? By the way, if you guys haven't already, slap the crap out of that like button. Like, just slap it. It doesn't need to not be slapped. In fact, the more that you slap it, the better it is. If you only do it once. Don't unslap it if you haven't slapped it. Yeah, if you slapped it, don't make it not slapped. You feel me? You feel me, dog? Sigh wave in the face. Come on, I need you to give me more experience. Please. I'm gonna have to grind outside for a minute. Oh, I thought it was just right. It's really close. Probably only have to fight like 2 or 3 wilds. And we good. We are gonna try to catch a Boozle while we're here because of HM purposes. Even HM porpoises. Hey, there's a friend. Woo, that was close. Alright, get in. Thank you for not being like Abra. Being a big old tease. Slap so hard once it's a good... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just slap it so hard that it's like, ah! It counts as like 6 likes. I slapped the phone and sent it through my window and into the woods. You know, I don't think he slapped it hard enough, Gaming Creed. You need to slap it again. You know what the fun part is? I'm not even going to go and heal to restore Astonish. Because we're going to get Psybeam, and that's what we're going to use for Perugly. We literally need to use no other move. There we go. Oh, it's such a relief. Holy crap. Okay. The entire rest of the run now exists. Now it's a run, peeps. You know, I kind of want to, like, just pause for a second and take a look at what we got. Because we never looked at our Misdreavus here. So, we've got a adamant nature. So, oh no. We've got more attack. More attack and less special attack? Really? Oh, well, that kind of sucks. It's not the end of the world. It's just kind of like, meh. Yeah, look at this. Those are like really even right now. All right, just for like 2 seconds, I'm going to run to the restroom and then we will get back on the road. Okay. We are back on. We're on like the Kong of Donkey. You know? The Kong of Donkey. Alright. Good old soundtrack from Civilization 3. Alright, we are back on. And let's get going. Let's get blasting. We are going to save in case we need to redo this fight. I really don't think we're going to need to, though. Man, having an adamant nature makes this a little bit harder. It means we're definitely going to need the choice specs. Good night, Zubat. Goodbye, Peruglia. Ooh. Oh, look at you. There we go. Easy. It wasn't free, but it was easy. Yeah, that sounds like a... That sounds like a 80s rock album. It wasn't free, but it was easy. Alright, heal up. I'm sorry, Jaden. You're probably right. Probably right. Alright, saves. And actually, just to make sure we don't have shenanigans later, gonna do a little bit of that. A little bit of that very legitimate Nintendo DS entertainment console save things. Very legitimate. Oh, I actually don't even need that item. But I do need to fight this dude. Need to punch him right in his rocky teeth. And I do mean Rocky as in the boxer. Ba ba ba. Da da da. I'm gonna punch you in your rocky teeth. But why? I need those. Christine. Don't let him take my teeth. Oh, Roselia. You were free. Not gonna fight wilds until we get into the forest, because then they are free because we get all of our PP back. And I like having PP. I am a PP enjoyer as far as using PowerPoints, you know? I did not need that. You know, I have a map beside me that I have circled every single item in the game that I actually need to grab, and I still didn't pay attention to it. I was just like, I'm just gonna grab that. Like, it's so against my nature not to just grab an item. It's cray-cray. It's cray-cray in the hay-hay. You know what's really fun to not have to worry about in a early route with rock and ground types? Magnitude. I hate when an enemy Pokemon has magnitude. So it's really nice to not have to worry about it. Need to make a gravestone for Creed. Oh, Creed. Don't be dying of death. Alright, we got our free repel. Got one more thing we gotta grab, and then we can run our butts off. Just gotta make it to, I think her name is it Chloe? I can't remember her name. Is this where you get the shell bell? I don't, ugh. No, it's not. Oh, but you can heal up. That's nice. That's not nothing. Alright, Girlfriend. Cheryl. That's why I was thinking a C name. Alright, we are going to try to catch this Baneri. And if I murder this Baneri by accident, I'm gonna be sad. Or if Chansey kills the Baneri, that would be very sad also. Let's catch it with the cutest ball we got. Never mind. Get in. I'd like to go to Amity Park when we get there. Yeah, I really don't have anything else I want to chance hitting it with. Can you hit it with an egg bomb, please? Okay. Don't do this. There you go. All right, we can get into Amity Park when we get there now. I messed up. There we go. It's all good. We Gucci and the Poochie. As the kids say. Just say that for everything. Just like say the most random thing I can think of. Just like, as the kids say. The question is, what level do I leave her now? Because I was thinking about doing quite a bit of grinding here. Because you basically just get a free Pokemon Center every time the battle is over. And I know that there's better experience on the other side of Eterna City, but I mean, not having to worry about PP at all and just like taking fights 2 at a time, it would be really nice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think maybe at least at 30, because we need to get to 37 for Shadow Ball. Paralyze heal, that would be handy. The other nice thing about grinding with Cheryl is that we get some HP EVs. So we'll have like a little bit more health. Just a little bit. I was playing the game, whose lane is it anyway? Where the lanes don't matter and you follow the tracks of other people. I hope you're on the road. Oh man, is this super super snowy there already? Man, it's supposed to get snowy here later. It's not quite here yet. It's been really rainy, which is always fun when you have, you know, below freezing coming, to just have like nice, wet, saturated ground. There's no way that could go badly. Wait a minute. Oh, because I went and clicked on one of them instead of taking the double battle. I was like, wait a second, why is Cheryl not here? What did I do to Cheryl? Cheryl, no! It's -1! Jeez. Skiing, everywhere else is getting snow. We're skiing super fog or super blinding sunshine. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you made it safely, Kayla. I'm glad that listening to me didn't make you laugh so hard that you had to pull over to keep from crashing into somebody. You know how it is. Sometimes it's just too funny. It's like, oh no, that joke was too good. Said everyone who's ever watched my stuff, right? Just kidding. Oh, it's so stupid. Alright, Pain Split is interesting, but it's more interesting when you have a Pokemon that you can switch to. Why do I keep taking these one at a time? I'm so trained now when I see a double battle to just go and force the single if I can. Made it easier to focus so I didn't concentrate too hard and overcorrect. Yeah, there you go. You know, that comes to show something interesting, everybody. If you need to focus, put me in your ear hole. I will get the focus inside you. Ugh. Yeah, I don't love that one. That's not a good one. You can throw that joke away. You don't need to keep it. That was a bad one. Not a keeper. Oh yeah, I think Chad is actually funnier than I am. I always think Chad is funnier than I am. I think on a good day, I'm aight. You know, just at that level of, yeah, he's aight. Man, we need to play Total Annihilation one day on the stream. I loved that game so much. This is one of the best games ever made. It's so good, dude. It's one of the best strategy games you'll ever play. And now, like, fans of the original game have pretty much remade it and expanded on it. With Beyond All Reason. That's another one I was thinking about playing, but I would need a very, very upgraded PC to do it. And stream at the same time. Because my computer is not quite a potato yet, but it wants to be a potato. It's a potato aspirant. The thing I was singing, Country Road, yeah. Where'd you go? 'Cause all I see is freaking snow. Please come back now. I need to drive before I wet my freaking pants. That's how that song goes, right? Just add a little bit of extra urgency there. Just a little bit. Alright. What do we think, guys? Do we run out of here at 30? Do we get a couple more levels so we can kind of guarantee that we're at 37 by the time we get to Jupiter? Like maybe we get to 32? Like, normally for a solo run, I would not be doing this much grind, but... You know, you kind of have to do that for Misdreavus, because it needs it. You know, how else are you going to fight that, that Scun Tank? There's not really a consistent way to fight the Scun Tank unless you have... Shadow Ball. Even Thief isn't like a really good option because Misdreavus has terrible attack. Ooh yeah, na da 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 da, baby baby. Sorry, I kind of lost myself in the music there for a minute. Yeah, 32 I think it is probably the smarter choice. That way we're kind of back in woohoo territory because we got 4 trainers in Gardenia's gem. And Gardenia herself, we usually get at least a level with Gardenia. And there's 5 or 6 trainers in the Galactic Tower before we get to Jupiter. So I think at 32, we've got enough gas in the tank to hopefully hit 37 by the time we're there. At the very least, we're going to be a lot closer than we were last time, and certainly the time before that. Holy balls. I know this takes up a lot of time, but it's going to pay out in dividends. I think we 2-shot Scun Tank last run. Which, if you were here for the first stream, you know that's crazy compared to what we got the first time. Like, ooh, would have loved to have had that that time. Da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Dude, every single time you hit, you're gonna poison? Are you kidding me? Just every time. I feel like every time a wormhole has hit us, just got a, nice little free poison. Kind of cheated in my math class. Oh no! Oh hey, it's Ghastly. Let's nuke Ghastly real quick. -8. Ooh. Oh man. I think in Minnesota it's supposed to be like -16 or -30 or something like that. Like, holy crap. Where are you at again, Kayla? Are you where are you where zombies are, or are you further out? I can't remember. State-wise, you don't have to tell me city or anything. So you don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself, bro. Man, I'm so sad that I didn't get around to playing, doing a stream of Jade Empire on the channel until, like, the month that I was quitting YouTube originally. I did not care for any main classes at all in high school. I hated math, English, history. I tolerated science. Kind of peaked at 99% of the electives I took except for PE. See, I was the kid that, like, I pretty much loved everything. I did not like PE, like, whatsoever. Like, at all. But I just don't like, physical activity. And I was never, like, crazy about math because, like, it's kind of weird because I'm weirdly good at math, apparently. Like, I took pre-cal as, like, my last math course in high school. And for some reason, I ended up getting like a 99 in pre-cal, and I honestly was not trying. I was just like, I don't care about this class. I don't like the teacher. And there was nothing bad about the teacher. The teacher was great. She was nice and everything. I just, like, something about her just rubbed me the wrong way. So, like, me not caring about the class, got a 99. Now, granted, it was pre-cal. It wasn't calculus itself. It's everything that comes before calculus. But I was like, how is this possible? Another one of my math teachers told me that he thought I was going to be a, like, mathematician, researcher, type. And I was like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? And in his class, I was making like 80s, like low 80s. The first part of the semester, I was making like a 78 or something like that. And I'm like, really? Have you looked at my grades? You should know, you grade them. And I don't know. He saw something I didn't. And now look at me. My job is doing math. I'm not, a mathematician, but I do math for a living. Well, I make a computer do math for a living. A lot. But I tell it how to do that. So there's that. I'm waiting for something to be shiny in this grind. That would be fun. English was my only good class. I was fortunate enough to get my credits for PE done freshman year. I just sucked at every other class. I understand. My senior year, my English teacher was gay and I really enjoyed his personality. I hated the classwork, but I loved talking to him. I can understand that. Yeah, I had a really fun world history teacher in Texas. That's a junior level class in high school. And he was hilarious. He always had like really fun analogies for things to like help kids wrap their head around what was happening. But he kind of had this Achilles heel where if you got him talking about food, you could derail the entire class. So you could, he could be in the middle of a lecture. You'd raise your hand, he'd call on you, and you'd say, "Hey, I just got like a really nice ribeye. How should I cook it?" And he'd be like, "Okay, so what you want to do?" like it would completely derail the class. Just start talking about food. Midwest. Oh yeah, so you're getting the brunt of it right now for sure. Ugh. Cray. One of the school coaches constantly played Christian music during class. Dude, I had I took a webmastering class because I really needed an elective one semester, and I feel bad for saying this, but the guy that was teaching it was a total tool. Just, oh man, he thought he was the coolest guy ever, and you needed to know that he was the coolest guy, and he was not the coolest guy. Just was not. Yeah, the entire class was constantly making fun of this guy, and I felt so bad for him because we all like hated his guts. And we'd be working on some programming thing or building a website or something like that, and he would put on his music, and this guy had the worst taste in music. It was really bad, dude. All right, we're at 32. We're gonna say goodbye to Cheryl. Thank you so much for the help. Made that grind much nicer. We'll see if that gives us the help that we need. Oh, I forgot that guy isn't a trainer. He's a fake trainer. He's one of those fakies. Yeah. That was probably one of the one of the teachers I disliked the most. Yeah. There were a couple teachers that I was just like, oh god, this guy. And then of course, get a couple teachers. Why can't I talk? Probably because I've been constantly talking this whole time. There were a couple teachers that I was just like, I just couldn't stand them. For the most part, though, I was the teacher's pet. I don't know. I like school. I usually like teachers, not always. Usually. I was that kid that would be disappointed when we wouldn't have the pop quiz that they said was going to happen, even though that makes it not a pop quiz. Why did I pick it up? No one knows. I don't know why I picked up that item that I really didn't need, even though, you know, it wastes time. One of the classes I was literally blackmailed our economics teacher one time. What? That's crazy. All right, let's go slap some gardenia booty. I'm gonna get this item first, though. I got caught in the trees. A little super potion never hurt anybody. Well, you probably shouldn't drink it unless you're hurt. Just in case. Come on, give me my experience. We'll keep on towning. Pedal keep on boarding. Rolling. There we go. Get it. Get it. What time is it? Death time. Remember last time we were here, Gardenia was pretty much free. I think we had like a tiny close call with her. And that was at a much lower level. So, pretty sure this is going to be another one where we don't even heal. We'll just go get it. Restrain my, because I was too tired by the time she made them. Blast. Alright, let's see if Gardenia is free. Gardenia should be super free. But we're going to save anyway. Because that's what we do. In case of craziness, where we got to reset. Yeah, rock that mid-drift. Make certain circles of Reddit go nuts. Wow, one hit, nice. Alright, this should be, like, extraordinarily easy. Oh, held on. That was impressive. Alright, the freest it's ever been. Alright, let me go. I have somewhere to be. I have to go slap somebody who, for some reason, forgot to wear one of her pant legs. Barry, you don't have to, okay? You don't have to talk to me. We don't have to talk at all. You know, we can pass like ships in the night. Gonna give me cut. There we go. Alright, while we are here, we are gonna go and... I forgot how much Baneri starts with. Alright, we're gonna go to the chateau while we're here. grab this while we're at it. I need to scroll down because there are a couple things here that we very much so need. I'm not going to pick up the bug plate while we're here because we can't even really learn a bug move, so yeah, what would be the point? But there's other good stuff here. That's basically a free full heal. Whoopsie doodles. Went in the wrong door. Always good. I love going in the wrong door. Dread plate. Run to the end of the hallway. Blast. Substitute in case we need it. I don't think we're going to rely on substitute, but you don't want to skip substitute just like you don't want to skip leg day. Substitute can be the difference in certain fights. You know what I really want? You know, intimidate is like very much so a thing, right? And it's a very dominant ability. I'd like to have the special version of that. You know, you drop a Pokemon in and they lower everybody's special. I think that'd be pretty cool. Big Pearl will be helpful in case we need to raise some money, and we are out of her. Let's run. Oop, didn't mean to go in there. Dun, 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 dun. Not even gonna heal, just gonna go. Got Thief. And we're actually going to go ahead and teach that over Payback, because Payback is only useful if we move second, and we do not. We'll pretty much never move second. Because Misdreavus and Misdreavus are very fast. All right. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. What do you guys think? I think this is going pretty well. I'd like to have been further along by this point, but I think we're cruising. Let's fight you. Easiest kill ever. Well, something to sell. I still can't just go off of the guide I made myself that has every single item circled that I need to go pick up. I've literally got it right here, and there's literally nothing I need from Galactic HQ here, but you know, I'm just gonna go and try to get it anyway, apparently. I forgot about you. A free super potion never hurts. I love spelling X speed, for sure. It's my favorite spell. Man, why don't you fight me? Fight me with your body. Alright, we're getting so close. We're only 2 levels away from woohoo. Nope. Need to go fight you over her. I forgot. Never mind. There you go. 2 levels away from woohoo, people. 2 levels. Don't use Astonish. Yeah, there you go. That's that good. Alright, Sonic music. Take us to victory. Nope, that's the right way to go. Let's fight you. And let's shock an Abra. I'm like, oh! You know what? I think I've got a rare candy. Right? Do I have 2? Do I have 1? One. So, let's finish this level that we've got sitting on us. We'll pop that rare candy and then we'll just get moving. Alright, 32 was almost perfect. Should have gone for 33. That's okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the better experience yields over there. Oh yeah, there's like 2 trainers over there anyway. There's trainer number 1. Psywave only run will happen never, space. That's just not happening. That's the first part of this run, and I've had my fill of Psywave, like, forever. Yeah. How you doing, Spache? We are almost in cruise mode. Ah, God, it's so freaking close. All right, maybe 2 more fights. So close. I think I'm exactly right. 2 fights. I'm gonna be so mad if that's the magic pick. There we go. That's what we needed. All right, and let's shove a candy in your face. Go a little munchy munchy. There we go. It is on like the Kong of Dong. That's how the kids say it, right? Let's see. We should be good. I'm just gonna go. This stands for why though? But why though? It's true. Nope, took the wrong thing again because I always make that mistake. Alright, Save. This should be almost free. Kablams. Alright, I think... Yeah, just blast. Alright, halfway. Yeah, We're good. We are so good. Do not critical hit. Woo! Hoo, 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 yeah! Alright. That is the biggest obstacle out of our way, people, and we are cruising. I just picked up an upgrade for no freaking reason. I didn't want it, like, super loud. Basically what it is, like, background noise. Yeah, saving the game is great because I get to complain about how long it takes to save in this game. It's insane. I can't believe how long it takes to save in this game. Alright, thank you for the bicicleta. And I have to go talk to some old dude about shovels. My dog is apparently using this opportunity to make a shitload of noise. Okay. Everybody, we are in cruise mode. Oh, you know what? I'll put you on a bicycle. You okay with that? Does that feel nice? Alright. Onward and upwards. We're gonna go under the bridge. We're gonna get some stuff. I'm just gonna skip. I'm gonna skip all the other things down here because it took me forever to try to figure out how to get to the thing that's down there, and I've just decided that I don't need it. I'd rather save the time. You know, there's a max elixir down there and a rare candy, but we're just gonna skippy dippy doo-dah. And we're gonna have to be okay with that. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, there we go. Remember, the best speedrunning strat in the universe is forget what you're doing and waste time. The more you waste time, you know, picking up things you don't need, opening menus that you don't need, going the wrong way, the faster you actually go. It's true. Ask the best speedrunners in the business. Go talk to Scott's Thoughts. Yeah, go ask him. He'll be like, yeah. The more you waste time, the faster you go. It's science. I did not get repels, but that is okay. It really isn't, but it's okay. It's okay, but it's not okay. Because we'll just take the fights. Alright, come on. Line her up. Perfect! That is some butter sauce right there. You know, the color for Gligar in this game always catches me off guard because I think it's shiny and it isn't. Because in this game, for some reason, the normal color for Gligar is shiny in other games. Like, why would you do this? Oh, this is a trainer. I can't run. So we're just gonna blast. No, it's not. It was not a trainer. I was thinking ahead in the future. I was using that good old future sight. Using my brainy brain to see things that weren't there yet. Yeah, I like seeing the battle animations. I feel like that's part of the jam. Oh. Alright, skip you. I need to jump off the bike. And we're going down. We're going to shove this in my pocket. And then we're going to shove it down my ghost. Oh, ghosty ghost. Get some of that. Heyo! Yeah! That's the shit right there. Let's pause the timer real quick and see what we got. Alright. I wish the special attack and special defense were just a little bit better. But that speed's nice. Really unfortunate that we got an adamant nature. Kinda hate that. But, you know, you roll with the punches. That's kind of like... I think that's like kind of the deal with my take on solo runs. Is like, you just deal with what you got. You deal with the random. Yeah, his stat spread... Gligar's stat spread is catastrophically bad. It's so sad. Alright, we are no longer in taking optional trainer battles mode. We are just going to skip. If we can't... Oh, no. I messed up. I remembered that I need to be on the wall, and then I just didn't do it. That's okay. We're just going to blast. And then Bidoof gets to do the really fun strat of just tackle the ghost if you survive. Yeah, quick attack a ghost. That's good. That's my favorite strategy for making HM mons not useful in a double battle. Just tackle a ghost. Yeah, it's the worst nature we could have gotten. Like, why? Why did you do this to me? But then again, I'm not gonna do what most solo speedrunners would do and like fix whatever the nature and IVs and all that are. You know, whatever we got is whatever we got. I feel like it's more fun that way. You know, they're trying to do some like crazy, you know, science, you know, objectively comparing all the Pokemon and stuff like that. And I think that's awesome. But I kind of just want to like enjoy the spirit of the run, you know? How does a Pokemon feel to use? Things like that. Oh, I didn't even see that Gaming Creed left. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. I'm, like, so in the zone right now, it's not even funny. Gaming Creed, I'm sorry, buddy. I'll talk to you later. And Jaden, really appreciate you coming by. Both of you. Always good to see you. Very, very happy that we got to share the fun times. Yep, this is something I need. There we go. Actually use the item guide that I made for myself for once. And blast. And blast. That's basically what the middle of this run turns into. It's like, what would you like to be obliterated by? Psybeam or Shadow Ball? You pick your poison. Chugging, chugging, chugging. Baneri, get out of my way before I kick you. I'm just kidding. I would never kick a Pokemon. Oh, I went in the wrong door. All right, we are running. We're gonna throw a mysterious plate. Okay. All right, all we actually need I don't even think Misdreavus can learn that. Wait a second. It's not that one. Wait, isn't it? I thought that was the one. Do I have to go to the... I have to go to the other side, don't I? And here I thought I prepared. Yep. Yeah, can Misdreavus even learn Attract? I don't even think it can. Amulet coin, that'll be useful. Where do I go for what? That's where it is right there. What am I missing? Really? I know one of these does it. I'd really like my spooky plate, please. Come on, it was a perfect plan. Nothing could have gone wrong. What am I missing? Am I the dumb? Did I do the dumb? Yeah, seriously. Okay, I guess I'm the dumb. I do not remember where you're supposed to go in to get to the spooky plate, and that sucks. I already healed. Let's go say hello to Fantina, and I forgot she's in the stupid contest hall. I forgot. This is bad. I'm already getting tired. Alright, it's gonna be C'est Magnifique. And save when I don't need to. That's how you know it's going well. Alright, let's do it. Alright, remember, blue flower, red thorns. Man, this would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Alright, we're looking for the circle and the dot. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, take an optional fight, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't no wing except a chicken thing. That's how the saying goes. 1000%. Yeah, I remember thinking it was strange in later games to not have the big old clock there at the bottom. I got so used to that in Diamond and Pearl. You know, like going to Heart Gold and Soul Silver after this was like, oh man, where's my clock? And you know, it's just not there. Okay, so last week when we fought Fantina, it got really close. Like way closer than I wanted it to be. But I think Fantina's free still. Yeah, free. Now, this is where the surprise happened, but I think it's still free. Yeah. Yeah, like last time I think we had like a weirdly low damage roll, and it whipped out a dark move on us. I think it was it Payback or something? And that was bad. That was very close to a loss. Whoops. You know, remember, forget what you're doing. It makes you go faster. Alright, we gotta go slap a berry in the face. Yep. Gonna nuke you with the power of my mind. Ooh. Nice little survival there. With like an almost 20 level difference. Let's see. Nothing stands between us. All night long. Alright, let's go! Was not even worth mentioning that fight. As usual with the bear. I just forgot something. We're gonna set my battle style to set because we should never be switching away. Blast. 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 That's just the mode that we're in. It's like one shot everything. Oh, I forgot that guy weirdly doesn't fight you. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the hidden item. It's okay, we're still here. Alright, tackle the ghost. There you go. There you go, Bidoof. Such a doof. That's my favorite way of avoiding HM Mon interference. Just make your HM Mon tackle the ghost. I need to get out of here. There you are. Yeah, right. Whoopsie. Only the finest speedrun strats here. Kablams. Getting close on PP, but that is okay because we are almost at a center of Pokemon. And we're going to be skipping optional fights. That was actually smooth. Look at that. Yeah, that's pretty funny too, yeah. It's like, weirdly, you made the best HM mon ever. And it looks like a train wreck, but also it's gorgeous. Like, it's the perfect design, but also it's horrible. Oh, no, I messed up. But hey, we got a Togepi, so there's that. There you go. There's a good name. I'm a very good father. Enjoy your name. That's how my father named me. Okay, I need to look at my guide, and we're going to this dot and this dot. That puts us over. Oops! That's okay, we'll take the fight. It's no biggie. Kablams. Enjoy death. Oh, you want some too? Enjoy death. Oh, you got one more? Alright. Enjoy death. Kablams. Alright, we're at blue dot. So I went and color-coded all the stairs here. So I knew where to go without making a mistake. At least that was the intention. Yeah, there we go. First try. Now I got defog for later. I still need to get a Starly to learn it, but that is okay. Whoops. Wrong thing. Perfect. Remember, the more you forget things and mess up, the better you are. And we are cruising. Not even for a bruising. We just cruising. Cruising USA. Everybody gone cruising. Cruising USA. I'm going to go ahead and put away Baneri and Togepi. Yes, it was always unknown. Yeah, it is. I know. No K. No K for you. And no second in. I cannot believe how long it takes to save in this. Okay, where... I have 2 items I need to grab. We'll take this optional fight, and that'll help us keep up in levels. Dude, Maylene is going to be absurdly free. Catastrophically free. I'm sorry, buddy. That's what it was. It's what it's always been. I know it's rad. It's crazy, but it's true. Gear shift straight into the and twins for like the 2 people that remember that ad. Blast the chew and tackle my do. Thanks for the Thunder Wave, butt wad. Nope. It's normal in this generation. Do not hit it with a ghost attack. Since Febreze, yeah. Yeah, that's another one that's like, has it always been like that? You tell me it's always looked like that. Dang, dude. Psybeam. Man, this Happiny is like really messing with my Jimmy Jams. There you go. Get blasted. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I'm sure I already hit it like twice and just was exactly one dumb. And it was like, no, I need it. No, but I don't. Because that's just the way that it goes. That is a very, very fast Magby. Why am I using a normal? I used the ghost move against a normal. Ah! Later gens have messed me up. There we go. And run. Just run. Don't look back. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's go while we listen to music from Brink. That game that literally 0 people played. Because it was kind of awful. Oh, it wanted so bad to be good, and it was not. Oh, did I? Oh, that's right. I put Baneri away. Baneri knows cut. Best thing about Gen 4 was that Shadow Ball finally does special damage. Seriously. And the elemental punches are physical. That's also the tits. Why are things moving before me? I don't like that trend. I should be moving faster than like everything. I don't like this trend that I'm seeing here. I should have caught that Meryl. So then I'd have my surfer. That's okay. Nope. We're going this way, and the next item I need to grab is over there. Right over there. And picky uppy, and we got the Wave of Shock. And I am going to teach it right now. Because relying on our attack stat is a terrible idea. Even though we have an adamant nature for fun reasons. It's such a terrible thing. Like, why would you do that to my Miss Machas? For some reason, I keep forgetting that a lot of the runners and triathloners here, they don't even fight you. It's so silly. Blast. I really didn't need to overkill like that, but, you know, it's fun. As we listen to wonderful music from Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Blissfully ignorant and extremely hungry all the time. Blast. Hehehe. Man, you one-shot a drift blam. That's a good time. Alright. We heal up and then we blast a little karate person. That sounds bad. Not gonna change what I said though. What's our money situation like? What do we look like? I think I'm way below what I need. Yeah. Because I need 200,000 for Thunderbolt or Psychic. And we've got neither of those. Got money for neither. But I am going to get the coin case while I'm here because I'm going to forget it later when I actually can. There we go. We're going to talk to Lucas Bespucus. Crash Awake is going to be like, come and fight me, but you got to come to my place. That's my best Crash Awake impression, apparently. Clear obscure sera qu'avie l'étoile se noie. Yep, get it. It's so satisfying. It's like, I would like to help you find the afterlife. Would you like to know what the afterlife looks like, son? No, Daddy. And a little bit of whammy. A little bit of whammy on the side. Bam! What's up? You want to get a little bit of this? A little bit of this. I'm gonna think your frog into a knot. Just like make him do the pretzel. Yeah. Do a little thought pretzel. And get it. And get it. And get some more of it. I hit the wrong one. Dago. Dago. Yeah. Oh man, I'm getting silly already. This isn't good. It's alright. I'm just having fun. This is the fun part of the run, man. You know, like, you actually have tools to, you know, hit things for, like, actually good damage. You have the stats to support it, too, which is sad because you always had the stats to support it. Like, Misdreavus is actually, like, very solid. And, you know, it's just really sad that you start with Psywave. Alright. Kablams! This is going to be the freest fight that we get the entire game. This is the only hard part. All right. We got scratched a little bit. Yeah, okay. I know how to get out of doors. I promise. Look, I know I'm drooling and have the have a sub room temperature IQ, but yeah, I'd rather pull out my own fingernails than do a Psywave only run. Even if we hacked in that, like, every move in a Pokemon's Learn set was Psywave, so you could have, like, multiple copies of it, just no. Not even for all the gold. Shadow Ball a skunk. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but our character's name is Speed! I never caught a bird. That's okay. I want to go ahead and use my PP ups on Shadow Ball. I'm going to use both of them on Shadow Ball because we need it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I was going to give you the Mind Plate just to squeeze a little bit more out of Psybeam. Star Piece so I can sell that. I don't have enough money to get Psychic or Thunderbolt now, but later that will be very useful. Tomalina Cruz? What? Oh, I forgot something. I need to go back. I'm not sure what you're saying, Spache. It could be because I'm not entirely here. I'm in the world of the mom pokers, as it were. I forgot. Right next to Galactic HQ is, I think it's a rare candy, but it might be an elixir. It's a rare candy. That'll be useful later. I should have used Abra to teleport back, but I didn't. Okay, let's take a peek. There is one item that I need, and I ran into the guy that I was going to avoid, but that's okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good joke. I like that. Tomalina. That's good. Oh, man. It's really nice to have good moves. It's probably the best thing. I love having good moves. Especially after struggle bussing the first part of this, it's really nice to have good moves. Man, you got so many things. Is that full party? Alright, I'm going to hit save real quick. I'm going to run to the restroom and I'll be right back. Oh no, my headphones fell on the floor. Alright. How's everybody doing? You guys having a good time? Because I'm having a good time. I'm really having fun now. Now that we've actually got good moves. Things are moving. Like, that's the best. It's the good times. Okay. Oops. Alright, timer is back on, and we are moving and grooving. Might even be grooving moving. Oh, I was gonna avoid you, but that's okay. Alright, honestly, I don't think that we need optional fights right now. I think we are so SETI spaghetti. Yeah, let's avoid you. Oh man, I can't wait to do a run with Houndour. I absolutely love Houndoom. One of my favorite Pokemon ever since I hacked in a Houndoom into Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so I could do a run with just a Houndoom. You know, I could make him my starter. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's see, where is it? Is it? Oh, it's whoops. Is it? There it is. All right, sweet key. It's the sweetest key you'll ever meet. It's such a sweetie pie. Okay, I don't need anything until we get to the marsh. So we gonna cruise. And you know what? If we're cruising, we might even super cruise. Just like the F-22. And the F-35. They're super good at super cruising. Oh yeah. Enjoy some of that Halo 2 theme Mjolnir mix. That's the good stuff. Some of that butter sauce. Yeah, Mega Hound Doom is just a wee bit too much. It's like, okay, you lost plot. you went too far, man. It's like the one friend who doesn't know how to prank, and they're like, I'm gonna hit you in the face with a stick. It's a really good prank, right? I'm like, no. That's a horrible prank. It's probably the worst prank I've ever heard. By the way, if that sounds familiar and you watch a show called The New Girl, that's why, because that's from that show. No. Okay, let's see. Items. We got a little bit of these. Pretty much. Like, it's strong. I appreciate what they were going for. But also, it's just a little dorky. There's our rare candy. And we need this guy. Whoopsie doodle. Boozle, get your butt out of here and swim in the mud. Just your butt, though. Is it there? Is it there? There you are, Max Repel. Which, you know, given my track record, I'm just never going to use. Whoopsie doodle. Ah! I'm very good at this game, guys. Super good. I have incredibly honed reflexes. Most people, when they see me play this game, they're like, holy crap, Weasel. And I'm like, that's right. Very... Can you... You know, I wanted to fight the cool WrestleMania man, but I guess I'll just own your butt instead. If you really want it that bad. Alright, get some. Ooh, you survived. Nice. Look at you. Some of that Primplup bulk. And blast the Ponyta. Heck yeah. That's what's up. And I'm not even gonna heal. I'm just gonna go. Wait a second. There we go. No. Yeah. Okay. I forgot for a minute what I was doing. Remember, that's how you go faster. Forget what you're doing. There's the thing I need. There it is. Alright. Non-optional fight. Good to go. Yeah. The one that drives me crazy though, Space, is the PyDove line, because it's just Starly, but like enough of a difference to be legally defined as different. you know what I mean? It's one of those, like, you would expect to see PyDove made by, like Palworld, as like it's a legally distinct Starly. Like, you can't say it's a Starly. It's 10% different. Yeah, look at PyDove and that line and compare it to Starly, and you'll be like, oh. Yeah, it's pretty bad, dude. Some of that Azrael bulk. It's so bulky. Not gonna take fights I don't need. If I don't need them, I don't need them. The thing that's like very that's very egregious about the PyDove line and the Starly line is there are the exact same color. They're the same gray, the same black, the same everything. Everything's the same color. It's like, really? I know it's a pigeon dove thing, but like, that's what you had, man. Like, Unpheasant is a cool name. It is. I'll agree with you. Alright, do we think Quagsire lives a Shadow Ball? No, not even close. If you ask me, normal flying should have pretty much stuck with, like, every regional bird should have had their own, like, unique type set. I love that the regional bird for Scarlet and Violet was electric flying. I love Kilowattrel. It's like a it's kind of like a mini Zapdos, and it's so much fun. It's so much fun to use. It's extremely fast, has really good special attack, and that's it. It gives you everything you need and nothing else that you don't. And I love Pokemon like that. It's like, I literally give you all the things and nothing that you don't actually need. Yeah, Crasher Wake is fun, dude. I think the thing is that, like, it's not even that PyDove is a Wish.com Starly. It's just a straight up copy with no payoff. And like for some reason Unpheasant has an absurdly high evolution level for no reason. And the other thing is, to be honest, Unpheasant didn't need to exist. There was already an extremely standout bird line in Braviary. Braviary is awesome. It looks fantastic, has a great design, it fits in with the inspiration for Unova. You just give it a middle stage and you've got like the perfect regional bird, like actual regional bird for Unova. And just for whatever reason, they decided to inflate the Pokedex. And they're just like, yeah, just throw another bird in there for reasons. I need a flyer really bad. It's not a flyer, but it's close. Oh man, I nuked it. Giraffe Rig, you're not a flyer. Just throwing a wild ball is not going to be good enough. Yeah, the Alolan species, the regional variants was the exact thing that they needed for to cut through some of the noise with the Copymon problem that they were having. 100%. It's like if you've hit a wall and your choice is between copying what you've made before and not, how about you copy what you've made before but change it in some kind of significant way? Give it a different typing. Give it a whole new look. You know, like, really change it up in a cool way. Pokeballs here. Yep. Yeah. It really is. I really agree with you. I can't believe I didn't pick up a Starly while I was running. Did I just head back? I forgot Rhyhorn is here. You know what else will be nice the next time we do a speedrun and we're doing it in Heart Gold? I can just click the thing that makes you always run instead of having to hit B every time. It'd be very nice. What the shit, dude? I just can't get the thing to show up when I actually need it. We had really bad luck trying to get Abra. Like, really bad luck trying to get Abra. Man, the Starly was the first thing that well, it was a Staravia, that I ran into in this this neck of the woods, and now it's just not going to show up, you know, until I've almost given up. Yeah, I can't even risk attacking you. Get in. I was about to say, it'll be nice, I'll bring snacks. But it'll only be ones you don't like. Dun dun dun! done. All right, there are 2 reasons that we need Staravia here. 1, fly, but also defog. Because I like to be able to hit my targets, even though we're going to skip most of the encounters. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come and see. Alright, heal up. And it's time to run. Alright. Double battle. I should have stopped early, but that's okay. I don't even know what I clicked. Because I was trying to just click. Alright, attack myself. Ah. Okay, there we go. Just had to struggle with things for a minute. Be really funny if my Bidoof just goes and evolves. Save me some time. Okay, for this next section, I will be putting on repel, so I can save a little bit of time. See, I'm okay with fighting this guy because his stuff is easy. Yeah, how is Gus a special move? Yeah. Well, there's several moves where it's like, and how is that a special move? Defog. Cut. Do some butt cutting. I'm gonna fight this ace trainer with my face. Gonna turn him into a face trainer. A little bit of ace in the face. Giraffe rig, I love you. That was a bad move choice. I'm gonna do it again though. Yeah, to be honest, most rock moves, like most moves of certain types, should be a certain, you know, physicality for sure. It's like not even debatable. I really should focus on that Gyarados. But I also don't want to be paralyzed. Yeah. I love this solution. Just have Bidoof attack the ghost. It's so funny. Alright, and blasting. Got it. Did we ever get... No, we get Surf in Celestic Town. And I'm going to go ahead and heal up because I took some damage. And I had to heal up at this point last time also. Let's see. I need to go across here and down. Open you up. And now we've got a copy of Shadow Ball just in case I need to learn over it. Psybeam all day. It's still incredibly bizarre that Noctowl is not psychic flying. It's like, just why didn't you do it, man? It would have been so cool. Alright, I am too late to get the choice specs. That's okay. I am going to try something, though. Unfortunately, time moves faster in the game. So I got the black glasses. Don't really need the black glasses, but that's okay. What we're gonna do is I am hopefully not about to wipe out the save like I did last time somehow. Okay, and I'm going to reset. And hopefully that changed the time. It did not. Let me think here. I'm gonna pause real quick. Come on. My computer's running so bad now. It's like, I've got too many things going on. Alright, I need to get to time. Gonna see if I can nudge it. Because I need it to be morning. Okay, let's see if it caught that. Did not. Ugh. Come on. Dang it. Okay, let's see. See if that'll do it. Oh, now it's frozen. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be where it all goes wrong again? Oh, come on, don't do it. Oh, come on, don't crash. I will give you gold. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm not resetting the clock and we're just gonna roll, but I really would like the choice specs. Like, that would be huge. Oh, come on. Oh, it's frozen, it's frozen. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't do it. Don't wipe out my save. Alright, I need good vibes. I think it's crashing. Okay. A thing happened. Oh. Yeah, boy. Okay. My heart was like in my soul. my heart like left my body, went directly into my soul. This is like just stopped existing as a corporeal thing and just fled directly into my soul. Oh, I was so scared. Breathe. And we're breathing. I did not want to screw up again. Oh man. Okay. The last thing I wanted was for, 3+ hours of work to just evaporate again. Because it's happened before. Why is this freezing now? Is the play free? It is doing that. Why is it doing that? Ugh. Okay, see if it continues to do it. Probably was just having a heart attack for a minute. It's all fine. I'm so freaked out after this shit, man. Alright, I probably don't need the confused screen, but I just wanted it for a little extra protection there. Psybeam. Okay. Man, that drained a lot of of my focus there. Just like the pure unbridled hope of like, please don't crash. Please, please, please. Don't wipe my save, because that happened last week. And I don't want it to happen again. It's like the run can't end not like this. Alright. One of the scariest things we will fight is Weavile. And for some reason, didn't go for a dark move. This also equally scary, but at least we have something for you. Yeah, I've actually gone through my coffee. That's how much focus I'm pouring into this run, man. This is an all hands on deck situation. Alright, get a little surfy. Boozle. You don't need water sport. Okay. Let's look at how your stat. Oh, those are looking sexy. Nice. Good stats. Would have been better if you didn't have a terrible nature. Still a little salty about that nature. I forgot something. Hold, please. Take a little 2-second detour. That would be like a couple more than 2 seconds. It's okay. It's all good. I did not need that. This is what I need. Thunderbolt. Hell yeah. I don't think I'm gonna teach it yet. But we have it. Alright, this is one of the things that I need just up here. I think this is another ether. It's a rare candy, never mind. Just as good. We take those. Little skippy dippy doo-dah. Because I don't think I need any of these trainer fights. If I do, I can double back. Don't think I need them. Space, I don't think you were here before when I was opening, but my plan for next time is I'll do a speed run with Girafarig in Heart Gold. And I think Girafarig's gonna be a fun one. Girafarig has a lot more flexibility. A little bit better move choice. You know, the stats aren't as optimized, but I think it's fine. Especially if you're starting with Girafarig and, you know, by like mid-game, you slap return on it. Oh man, gonna be doing great. Oh yeah, Heart Gold is awesome. Ooh! Held on with a sliver. Look at you. Alright, so berry wasn't free, but wasn't terrible either. Alright, heal up and run. We gotta go to the library? Or go to Iron Island first? All right. Oh, it's a bed. Okay. Couldn't remember what's in here. Thank you for strength. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cheerio. Cheerio. Just gonna skip. I'm worried about the Byron fight, but I don't think that I don't think the answer is more experience at this exact minute. I think we're just gonna have to kind of get lucky. Forgot, I think that's one of the ones that I need. Revive, yeah, I literally will never need that. It's good. I'm glad I wasted time on it. Elixir. Yeah, I'll just take the free experience. And the speed EVs. Not that I need more speed. Could probably outspeed God at this point. But I will take the free experience with you because I can just restore my PP. And if there's one thing I like, it's not having to worry about that. Thank you for blowing yourself up. Whammy. Kablammy. Fee-fi-fo-fammy. Man. That was a lot of damage. That's a lot better than I thought. I know Steelix has abysmal spec def compared to its defense, but still, that was pretty hot. Psybeam. What do you think? Do you think I should just go ahead and learn over Shockwave? Am I holding back for no reason? Because, like, I think about the learn set, and it's like, what else am I going to learn over it with? It's not like you have a ton of tools to work with Misdreavus. It's kind of got what it's got. Got the magnet so I can boost up electric moves, which I was thinking was going to be essential for Byron, but now I'm not sure. I might just be able to Shadow Ball tank it. I don't know. It'll depend. We'll have to see what the trainers are like. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, you need to have defense, special defense, and HP. If you don't have HP, you don't have enough to like really insulate yourself from your defenses getting breached. You need to have some HP to work with. That's the sad thing with some Pokemon that are set up like defensive walls, and then they get like 60 HP. Like, that's not enough to work with. You know, like Misdreavus has like pretty respectable special defense, no health to work with to make it work. Let's see. Man, 21 uses of Shadow Balls are very nice. It's not as nice as 69, but it's very nice. Ooh, I went the wrong way. That's okay. Free experience. Ooh, a little bit of that StarCraft theme music. Hell yeah. Kablams. Wait. I think I played myself. Congratulations, you played yourself. Keep her moving. Nope, I played myself again. I should have listened to my head. Instead, I listened to not my head. I listened to my butt. That is never a good idea. You ever find someone who's like, man, I got a really good butt feeling about this? Don't listen to that person. They are probably crazy. Probably. I'm not gonna say 100%, but they're probably cray-cray. They, at the very least, are what one might call Delululemon. Delulu from Honolulu. Yeah. Yo, space, has the weather hit you? I know, Oklahoma got hit pretty hard earlier in the day. Because we've got some family in the Okie. They got Apparently they got a face full of snowstorm. So I was kind of wondering if it hit you on the way out or if it eased up, you know. I've listened to too many crazy ideas in my life. Most of them have been mine. Hey, at least you know. A lot of people don't even know that they caused the problem that they had to deal with. Yeah. Come on, let's do it to it. You can tell me your life story later. Right now, death. Right now it's about 20 degrees, scheduled to get colder. Gotcha, but did it, I imagine you didn't get any snow if it's not too bad. You know, right now it's just cold as balls outside. Which I'm fine with. I love the cold. Rest of the house does not. Me, happy with the cold. And shockwave view. It's so weird that shockwave is a single target thing in double battles. It's like, you guys know what a shockwave is, right? Ah, gotcha. Alright, it's the dark time. I'm more worried about the stunky, to be honest. Because I don't want to get poisoned, even though it wouldn't matter outside of the battle. I'm more worried about the Golbat. It would be because you can't miss. But also, it is a shockwave. So, you know, it's kind of what it does. It kind of like, boom. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll take the egg. I'll have a Riolu. I'll put it in the box. Oh, it's so bad. I'll just throw him in a box and he'll never hatch. It'll be very sad for us all. Oh yay, shiny stone. Exactly what we needed. Why'd I grab it? I don't fucking know, dude. I just grabbed it. Apparently, it's really hard for me to beat my default kleptomaniac behavior in video games, where it's like, grab all the items, go, 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 grab, grab, grab. Alright, before this wastes more time. Yeah, there we go. Yep, there we go. Alright. And I think we gotta go to the library first, right? And a little bit of Library of Congress kind of shit. Except not really. Nope, that comes later. I am thinking ahead too much. Alright, let's go see if Byron is as big a problem as I thought he would be. Yeah, pretty much Spache. Alright, this is like the biggest wall that I'm worried about. Yeah, if this doesn't go well, I'm gonna be it's gonna be one of those like, well, what do we do? What are our options? I'm hoping with the, the more tanky Pokemon, I can confuse screen them and just not, shut down Bastiodon basically with confuse. Oh shit. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Well, that was awesome. Thankfully, Scissor is like okay with Spec Def, but like not great. Nope. This gym, this one in Volkner's gym, always makes me forget stuff, dude. It's every time. It's like I've been there for the first time. Yeah, I feel like I'm close. This feels right. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about ground moves from any of his Pokemon. I love abilities like Levitate that just eliminate an entire spectrum of damage. Like a Flash Fire, things like that. Where it's like, yeah, I just don't have to worry about that type of damage at all. Yeah, it's sad because I love Scissor so much. It's like in my top 5. The placement shifts depending on the day, but it's just so freaking awesome. And then its Mega is kind of just okay. Kind of sad. Okay. I'm still worried about this, but I feel more hopeful after fighting his trainers, because some of his trainers are actually harder than he is himself. So hopefully, yeah, okay. I was about to say, hopefully we don't get paralyzed. Okay, I want to confuse Ray you, because if I can get free damage on you, that's even better. Oh boy, that was a lot more than I was hoping for. Okay, alright. That was the one I was worried about the most. Ooh, this... Oh man. Oh, man. We took that like a champ. Holy crap. That flash cannon was like a fart. Did it freeze? Okay. I was really concerned there for a minute because it was taking a bit too long to get to the next thing. I was like, please don't freeze. Please don't crash. I just had like a very lucky fight here. Yeah, Bastiodon is definitely what Steelix should have been in terms of stats. Instead, it has something ridiculous like 240, 250 defense. It's like, ugh. Can you have any other? You're like a little bit more to your special defense. Yeah, the Byron fight was what I was probably the most worried about at this point, though Cyrus in the distortion world is probably the thing that scares me the most. Because the Weavile and Honchcrow are very scary Gary. Especially that Weavile, because I think the Weavile is going to outspeed me anyway. Might be close. Yeah, 65 special defense is terrible. To set that in perspective, our little ghost friend here, Misdreavus, has 65 defense. Actually, let's take a look at our stats real quick. Let's see how we're doing. Oh man, that defense could be a lot better for being 61. That special attack could be so much better. That speed's great though. Maybe I don't need to worry about the Weavile. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing that, like, in my head is the next giant hurdle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. This might be a giant mistake to do it now, but I think the extra power will help. I've got Toxic in case I need to have a emergency backup maneuver for something. Substitute, which I don't think is going to be useful, but I've got it just in case. But otherwise, we're looking at the final moveset here, except for Psychic. So once I get 200,000 coins, we'll go pick up Psychic, because the free one I can't get until I have Rock Climb. Oh no, I forgot I didn't fight you. That's okay. It'll be easy. I'm gonna shadow ball you into non-existence. Alright, I've got to catch up my map to where we are. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, we are good. Alright, there's nothing in here I need. It's a good feeling. I don't need the fight here, but I do want it. Right now, I'm kind of just like seeing if I can squeeze out a little bit more money so that I can get Psychic. Yeah, it's so funny. It's funny and sad. You know, sad funny. Sunny. It's one of those. Take your pick. It could be funny, it could be sad. Or it could be both. Sunny. Or fad. Kablams! Kablams! Oh, it's Flock of the Seagulls guy. That's what I call him. It's Flock of Seagulls guy. Alright, fly back, and it's Galactic HQ time. Walk around, kick them all, make them evolve into Gyarados. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, dude. You know what really sucks? I did not map the warp pads on Galactic HQ at all, so we're just gonna raw dog it. we're gonna play this fast and loose, dude. Oh man, we are so close to the Moolahs. Do we wait? Is Galactic HQ not now? Am I misremembering? Hey, you have a good night too, buddy. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. I appreciate that. Hope you have a wonderful night full of awesome sunshine and happiness. And not too cold weather. Just mildly cold. Oh, I remember what we're supposed to do. Remember, you go faster if you forget what you're supposed to do. That's how it goes. Yep, there we go. There's the plot. I found the plot, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna take out Krogunk first because it definitely has a dark move. They almost always do. And Glameow has a dark move, but barely hurt. Got it. Oh, that is one sparkly bird. Oh man, Bidoof that doesn't know rollout. What is it gonna do? Alright, take one fight instead of the dubs. That's what I should have done, but I forgot. Remember, you have to forget what you're doing. That's how you go fast. Yeah, that's what Scott's Thoughts does. He's like, if you want to go fast, you have to forget what you're doing. The more you forget what you're doing, the faster you go. And one of my adorable kitties will be meowing in the background. And you guys get to enjoy it. It'll probably be one of the foster cats. Alright, let's slap Mars. Like, hey, I got some for you now. Remember Psybeam? And she's like, you're still using Psybeam? Like, really? Alright, just want to have a confused screen there. There you go. Keep hitting yourself. Oh no. Oh no. That's very not good. Oh, you're gonna get crit. I can feel it in my balls, dude. Oh god. Okay. I could like see the reset, man. Like, no. You know what's awesome? We have not had a single fight reset this entire game so far. That's pretty freaking amazing. Do I? I have strength, right? Yeah. Wow, Boozle can learn it, but not Bidoof? That's funny, dude. That's really funny. Let's see. I've got one item I need to get in here. Yeah, for some reason I always think the Galactic HQ is much earlier than it is. I keep thinking it's like right after the first lake, and it's not. Probably because it's a very strange backtrack. Like why are we going back here all the way over here now? Don't know. Very strange choice. Also turns out if you just run, you go much faster than if you were to use repels. Especially when you forget to use repels, you go like so much faster. It's true facts. The more repels you forget, the faster you go. Especially when you forget to buy them. Got that rare candy. Heck yeah. We are cruising. Let me update my map. All right, we have one item we need to grab right off the busy bat. Beep up. And we are set to go. We really don't need anything in the snowfield. Oh man. Side beam's starting to drop off. Yeah, that's starting to drop off hard, man. Ugh, feels bad. Kind of want. I'm getting the weird feeling that I get. And it's like, you better save. I really don't feel like I need optional fights too much. Even though I am starting to get a little scared with some of these moves dropping off like that. But Tropius is a bit of a special defense tank, so that's understandable. Just trying to remember, what did I go in my bag for? Get a little bit more health. See, I would throw on the choice specs, but I don't have all of the trainers mapped out as far as like who has a normal type that we would actually need to be worried about. I forgot Maylene shows up there. So, like, I don't want to get into a fight where I'm locked in to a ghost move and I can't hit something or, you know, psychic move and I can't hit something because, you know, they switched into a dark type or something like that. Whereas the Elite Four and the gym battles, I know what's coming up, so I don't have to worry. But all of the optional trainers, different story. Also, you know, spinners and stuff like that, different story. If I get caught by a spinner, I get caught by a spinner. Oh, I went over too much. And nuke the crow gunk. Nuke the crow gunk. Nuke the crow gunk. That's how that song goes. Come on, let's go. I hear the children yearn for Electro Swing. So I brought you Jacinth's music. I think that's how you say her name. Also heard Jacinth. Not sure I believe that, but you know what? I don't speak the language that name comes from. Or at least don't know enough about it to know all of the pronunciation guidelines. And that's okay. We all have our flaws. Barry! No, Barry! It's cold up there. Don't do it, Sonny. Okay, made it up here pretty clean. I don't have a ton in the way of moves that I can count on against Candace, but kind of the theme for this run is going to be, if in doubt, shadow ball it out. Okay. Over here, up, over, down, over, back, down, over, over, and over, and down. Let's see. Yeah, should be all set. Oh, missed you. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, down. Don't know how I missed that. That's okay. All right. That is like the easiest snowball clear ever. I am so happy I made myself a guide for that. All right, here we go. I think this is going to be rather easy. Wow, didn't even have a chance. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried about the frost last, but I guess I shouldn't have been. I am quite a bit faster than it, and 20 levels level advantage makes a big difference. And you know what? Choice Specs is pretty freaking boss coffee. Alright, that was extraordinarily clean. I'm going to go ahead and swap the mine plate, though, because I don't want to be locked in to move, like I was just talking about. Last thing I want. Alright, I'm going to save here. I'm going to pause the timer real quick. And I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alrighty. Sorry for the wait. Headphones on. And let's keep this pain train going. We are in woohoo territory here. See. Sorry, just looking something up real quick. Alright. This is going really well. I'm actually really happy with the time that we've got going here, even though, you know, it could be so much better. But given that this is the furthest I have ever gotten in a solo speedrun, with the first Pokemon that I've attempted a solo speedrun with, feels pretty good. Wait, did we get Rock Climb already? No. There's a guy in town that we talked to, right? Isn't it the sailor over here? It's not you, is it? No. You? No. Is it in one of the houses? No. Don't want it. Also, don't think I have the shards for it anyway. Wait, do I have to go to this thing? Nope. Never mind. Crap, where do I go? What do you even want? I don't know. Guess I'm not trading. Does somebody just give it to you outside of where you use it the first time? God, I'm gonna have to look it up because I'm dumb. Didn't look it up before. No. Okay. Hold your horses. That's sad. Oh, it's in the snowfield. God, I totally forgot about that. Oh, I forgot the timer. It's okay. It's all good. Nothing bad is happening. I totally didn't forget something very vital. Which is funny because I always remember to get it. Yeah, there it is. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Well, I hope you all are enjoying the show. I know you have many choices when it comes to watching people be... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Hold, please. Guess I need to evolve Bidoof real quick. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Anyway, I know you have many choices when it comes to watching well, anything, really. But I appreciate that you came here to come hang out with me. Oh my god, am I gonna kill myself? Please. Okay. Okay, I was getting worried there. That was not a lot of experience. Yep. Don't forget to hit that like button, by the way. Helps me out. Helps other people find the show. I can't believe I have to do this. There we go. Alright. Well, sorry for the wait there. Now we can actually get moving. It's like twice over I messed up. Wait, you can't? Oh, okay. I was about to say, you can't learn it? Are you kidding me? You're the learn everything mon. Are you kidding me? I was about to freak out, dude. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Why am I saving? I don't know. Felt like the right thing to do. I had a real feeling about it. Alright, well, I'm really glad that I climbed up for that. Let's go kick some galactic booty. Galactic booty smack. Smack that booty, smack that booty, smack that galactic booty. That's how that song goes, yeah. It's an old song. It's what we used to sing in the days of Diamond and Pearl. Alright. Ooh, I just remembered another thing that I need to go do. No, I don't need that many. It's just gonna get 5. Alright, and I think I go up 1 floor for health items? Nope. Oh man. Oh, I got the counter, people. Ugh. Ah, dang it. It was the other person, wasn't it? You have what I want? Yep. Totally. And I just screwed the pooch. Did a little pooch screwing. You know how it goes. Trying to stay on the straight and narrow. Screw the pooch. Do some of that pooch screwing. Oh, it's so dumb. One thing that I need to do before I jump in to the good old Q of H is get myself a psychic TM. Since I just blew all my money on medicine. Dun, 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 dun. So that we can perfect our moveset trifecta. Psychic. Psicólogo. Okie dokie artichokes. We are going to give that to our friend. Say goodbye to Psybeam. You save this run. If we did not learn Psybeam, this run would be so cursed. The second Psybeam happens, you can actually, you know, do something with this Pokemon. Instead of, you know, having a liability of a moveset. Make sure we're all set. I don't think I can add more uses to Shadow Ball, but we're gonna try. Oh, we can. I think that's the limit though. Let's add to Psychic though. Because those two are gonna be our main breadwinners here. Yep. Let's go. Let's get moving. I need to quit saving for no reason. Okay, why can I not remember when to come here? What am I missing? Cause it should be now, right? What am I forgetting? Ah, that's what it was. Yep. Okay. Yep. There's another dust stone. So we can evolve again, right? Let's see, I need to scroll back to the map that I made for the hideout. Though I did not make myself a map of what teleport pad to use, so we're just gonna wing it. The way all speedrunners do. You just wing it. If you're not winging it, you're not doing it right. That's what I always say. I'm gonna laugh so hard if I get it right first try. After not playing this game for a very long time to completion. That would be hilarious. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you've got enough to resist that. Go, moving right along. It's a little Murkrow getting struck by lightning. Yow. And a little skunk getting struck by lightning. Yow. Yeah, see, I don't have a card key. So I do need to fall back. Anyway. I think that's the way to go. But I am here too soon. I need keys. The extra sound effect is required, by the way. You didn't know. Gotta do it. It's part of the contract. Dubious disc. I'm very glad that I picked that up. It's good use. Sludge bomb. Don't think we can even learn that. That's what we needed. Right back to where we were, because I'm pretty sure that's exactly where we needed to go. I think I got it right first try. I'm going to believe in the heart of the cards, guys. I had a real ball feeling about going here. No, it's just frustration. This was not the place to go to. Alright. Well, at least we know. My ball feeling, don't listen to him. I was wrong. But did get the card keys, so there's that. And snatch, yay. I need to stop grabbing things that are not on my list. I need to go in through the front. That's what I'm realizing right now. I'm trying to think back. Like, what did I do? Pretty sure you enter through the front now. And you get in there and wiggle that card around. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I should have healed while I was out, so I could restore the PP to its natural state. But I don't know if we need it. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I rope out, because I think you can rope in here, and have to retrack my steps all over again. Which will be so much fun. And not frustrating at all. But if I remember correctly, there's also a bed here. Green shard. I haven't picked up like any shards. So that's not going to be very helpful. Why am I just picking up everything? I am wasting so much time. What am I doing? I'm losing my focus. That's what it is. I'm just like, ooh, shiny. Pick it up. Ooh, piece of candy. Hey, 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 there we go. That's a lot of dudes. Man, are you enjoying the speech? I thought that was probably the best speech I've ever seen. That was some good stuff there, brother. Yes, right? Yes, that's exactly what we needed. Butter sauce. Hell yeah. We're gonna make this a one fight real quick. Here, you over there. You wait. You watch me beat up your friend, okay? Just sit there and watch. Wait your turn. It'll come soon. Don't you worry. And be like, oh no, I'm getting beat up now too. Exactly. I told you to wait your turn. Here we go. I feel like that one is right. And my feeling was correct. We good. Come on. Fight me. Fight me like a man. This is not the fight to be scared of. The next one is. Ooh. Don't love that. Okay, that's better. Okay, okay. Whew. Okay, I was getting worried there for a minute. Oh, well, I don't want to give a speech. We'll shy around crowds. Or a store, that will be useful. You get out of my way, lady. Just mow down this poor scientist. It's doing horrible things. Hey, I just beat your boss. What do you think you can do against me, flock of seagulls? That's right. I'm not even going to recognize your name as it is. You're just flock of seagulls. It's always satisfying to hit a Toxicroak with a psychic move. Just watch it evaporate. Like, you've never seen something's HP bar disappear faster. Am I supposed to talk to that guy? Alright, we are out. I didn't really pick up anything that I was supposed to in there, but I think most of it was like a couple of elixirs and a rare candy. And I don't know exactly that I need all of it anyway. But now the rest of the game is happening. It's right there. And we're about to see the infamous... stop it! Oh, that was funny. I hit the wrong button again. There we go. We're about to see the infamous area that apparently modern game developers just... they can't make anything. better than what they did 20 years ago. Let's see. I don't think there is anything in Mount Coronet that I actually need. I think we are literally in cruise mode now. Alright, this right here. It is just insane to me that they could have made something so unnecessarily complicated for no reason. It's like, why didn't you just add a little bit of space there so that it wasn't so easy to fall off? Alright, I am gonna do max repels because I got a buttload of them. As long as I'm not looking in medicine. I think it's here. Nope, that was the wrong way. I think there's a rare candy out there, but it's okay. Where we're going, we don't need rare candies, except when we do. Honestly, with the choice specs, I don't know that we need that many levels. We're already at a great level. So I don't know that we're going to need a ton of, like, oomph. Hydration and posture and stretch and coolness and snack and bathroom check, please, everyone. Don't worry. Been doing all of that. I appreciate the check, though. How you doing, Bart? Bart. Alright, skip you. Alright. That was the wrong way to go. Yep. Down. We're gonna go around this way. Bronzong is such a cool design, dude. I wish you could assign consumables like that to select, but you can't. It sucks. Yeah, I apparently misremembered the route here. Forgot you were supposed to go this way. That's okay. Remember, the more you forget, the faster you go. That's how it goes. Shadow ball. Shadow ball. Shadow ball. Everybody shadow ball. You know what just hit me? I can put it on the choice specs now because nobody is going to have a normal type Pokemon right now. So I should just be able to destroy. Oh, someone might have a Glameow though. If I'm worried about it, just use a different move. Because none of them are going to have a ground type. Oops. There we go. Idol. Wrong way. Yeah, it's okay. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post! This should be the way. Hey, Bronzong. I know you're really cool. Leave me alone. I mean, you got... Yeah, just make sure. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, man, I was gonna hit it with, I was gonna hit it with Shadow Ball, and that would have been a bad time. There you go, blast. Medicham. Man, Medicham is pretty good in this game too. I thought maybe I could skip. Never mind. That's okay. I mean, you got 3. One of them might be Glameow. We Thunderbolt. This guy's like a mini Cyrus. Alright, I want to make sure we are okay on moves. Let's see, how are we doing on Pippi? Really not bad. Okay, they both have 2, so I'm just not going to take the chance that one of them has a Glameow. Which one of them did? Look at that. How's that cat punching? Think about that. That cat just punched me. How? Oh no, is this gonna destroy me? No, it shouldn't, because, yeah. Okay. I just had, like, a momentary brain fart there. I was like, oh no. Your Endeavor is going to, like, rip me apart, because Endeavor can be awesome if your health is down. But yeah, like, Staravia had full health. Alright, saving, because I would like to not have to reset. Yeah, that's a weird thing about me. I would like to not have to reset all the way back. Alright, we know for sure Mars has a Glameow. I'm just gonna obliterate Mars's Pokemon first. Yeah, there's your Pregly. Blasted. Really, Bronzor isn't super scary. not nearly as scary as Bronzong. So like I don't mind having out that bronzer. It's like, what is it gonna do to my level 70 Misdreavus effectively? Yeah, not too much. All right, there we go. It is slappening. Trying to make the story happen, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to look up Cyrus's team real quick while I do this, so I might miss a cue here. Okay, so yeah, we should be good to blast all of Cyrus's team with Shadow Ball, which should do catastrophic damage. Alright, now comes my least favorite part of this game on repeat playthroughs. It's awesome the first time that you're here. Afterwards, it's like, dude, this takes so long. Like the fact that you have no encounters here, or special Pokemon that you can only encounter here, stuff like that. It's just like, meh. And then you gotta do like these little mini puzzles that aren't really puzzles. I think I remember. Thought I was stuck there for a minute. Nope, that is a dead end. Okay. Yeah, see? Like, this is particularly bad if you are, say, trying to get through the game fast. It's kind of the worst thing that could happen. And like, the other thing is there's not like any crazy item or something like that like you can only get here. It's just kind of a time sink. And I don't like that in a Pokemon game. There should be a reason for going into most areas. Oh. Game froze on the capture. Hold on. Why is it doing that? Okay, I don't know why I did that. That was a little scary. It's okay. We all good. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, that's not the right way, is it? No. It's back where I came, isn't it? I think... Yeah. I was about to say, I think that's it. So now we're on to the next section. Where more story can happen. Alright. Trying to remember where all of these go. Yeah, that looks right. And again, it's been years since I've like at least 3-4 years since I've done the distortion world here. Goodbye. Bye, have a beautiful time. Yeah, I see the rock. Don't worry, I'll get the rock. Just for you. Hopefully it doesn't land on your head. Maybe you shouldn't be directly below a hole where rocks could fall on it. Just gonna say. I know it's one of those weird safety measure things. You know how it is. One of those safety first guys. Giratina, can you stop jump scaring people? Oop. Like, you see what I mean? I mean, if you're watching this, you probably already know that this all kind of is what it is. But like, yeah. Did I miss something over here? Oh, can I surf that? Yeah, I just forgot. And then you get super disorienting stuff like this, where it's like, you're at a bad angle to make out what is happening here. And magically we can waterfall, which is cool. We also don't know that move yet. Don't worry, Azelf. I know how to push rock. I am, in fact, a professional rock pusher. Been pushing rocks since '72. Not even that old. Still been doing it that long. Come to find out, Giratina is just testing you to see if you will obey. Obey the little creatures. All right. You guys ready? I'm ready. I'm ready to just blast with Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball blasting. Gonna blast your balls with a Shadow Ball. Ooh, that did not do as much as I hoped. Okay, not bad. This might be bad. Choice specs may not carry me like I hoped. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Take off the choice specs. Yeah. Take off the choice specs. And put on the magnet. Let's see. Yeah. Because then I can... Yeah, I think that'll help. Because then I should be able to take out the Haunch Crow in one. Should be able to take out most of this in one, to be honest. See how this goes. Ooh, that was so close too. That was really close. Of course you used a full restore, you butt weasel. Oh, well that was a really bad switch in for you. Alright, we're taking burn damage, but I think we can outpace this. Oh, that was... Oh. Oh, no. that's so unlucky. Oh no, that sucked. It's okay. Oh no, I still have the choice specs on. Oh crap. You know what? Let's just see how this goes with Thunderbolt instead. Holy crap, that's so much damage. If it doesn't go well on this one, I might just pump a couple levels real quick and see if that makes a difference. Jeez. What? How did we survive that? Just how? Alright, well, turns out our best move is Thunderbolt. Alright, that's all we needed to do. That is very silly. Alright, I'm gonna save because I need to give thanks to RN Jesus and all that is holy. Like, whatever the hell just happened. Because damn, that was hot. I really appreciate that. That was awesome. Let's go shove Giratina in a ball. Gone anytime now. Go waggle. All right, enjoy ball. Cyrus, I need you to stop talking so I can go to Victory Road. Well, after I beat up Faulkner real quick. There we go. Okay. Alright, gotta go tell Professor. I have things to tell you. You will not believe where I've been. A little bit of here, there, and everywhere. That is not where the professor be. Professore. Let me tell you things, the likes of which you will never imagine. I think in another hour, we will possibly be beating the game. Could be wrong. I think it's doable. If I can remember Victory Road. Oh, I just remembered. Yeah, there we go. And I need to take the choice specs off before I forget that I have them on. And I'm going to give you the magnet instead. And basically we're going to keep the choice specs off until we get to Volkner. And when we get to Volkner, we'll put them back on, get blasting, take them off, put them back on for the league. For the, well, you know what I mean. You know words that I'm saying. There are several words that I'm saying that are true words. Turns out, true words. I forgot she only has one remoraid. That's funny. Yeah, we're just gonna skip all of these optional trainers, man. Don't think we need them. I think we have the essential toolkit to really get through the Elite Four. I know that seems kind of crazy, but I think, you know, we've already got TM wise everything that we're gonna need. The only option that I've got here is Confuse Ray. Maybe swap it out for Toxic. The thing I like about Confuse Ray is you possibly make them lose turns. I really, 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 really wish that you could get Will-O-Wisp before the Elite Four. That would have been amazing. But, you know, it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers. Choosers also can't be beggars. So they may choose to beg to choose. Is it over here? It's down here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Faulkner, go do your freaking job, dude. There you go. Nice thing is, there's like nothing that I need to pick up in Victory Road or the entire rest of the game. I'm pretty much free up to just run. Whoops. Whoops-a diddle. Now, there is a case to be made for, hey, shouldn't you pick up the shell bell? And I think that's a very valid question, but I think that with our stats, if I'm having to rely on the shell bell or leftovers to keep us healthy, I've already lost. You know, this is much more of a one shot or nothing kind of build. Oops. For some reason, this gym messes with my head. And it's not even that I can't see the puzzle solutions. It's just that, like, when I do them, it just doesn't work. I have a feeling that Volkner's going to be pretty simple. Maybe not guaranteed, though. Oh man, that X speed made a huge difference, didn't it? I think we're just gonna psychic you. Yep, there you go. Same thing with you. Another item I had a thought might be pretty useful is the metronome, but I think that also you can't get until after the Elite Four. Just very helpful. It's really awesome when you lock all of the possibly run-making moves behind the end of the game. I really like that. It's my favorite, actually. It's not as fun as you see in Gen 5, where it's like, hey, what if you can't get a fishing rod until, like, the end of the game? And, hey, what if you also... This is really fun. You can't even evolve your Satan dragon, your three-headed Satan dragon, until it's way over leveled to take on the Elite Four. Wouldn't that be awesome? No. Not awesome at all. 64 is an absurd level to set a final evolution for. It's just bonkers. Oh yeah, I've got to backtrack here and let's see. Is it this one? Yeah, I think so. Nope. Not this one either. That's how it started. I guess I need to head back. No, can't do that. I need to set it to where I can actually jump on, which I can't do it there either. Alright, so that's how it started. I think that's just back to where it started again. No. Or I am crazy. See? This is exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Yeah, cassette. Oh! I thought I couldn't go through that. You know what? Just ignore me. It's okay. You don't have to listen to me. Oh, man. Well, that's fun. Don't paralyze. Okay. I could feel it in the waters. It's like, this is when I get paralyzed. I can just feel it. Okay. Dang it. That's the setting I needed, I think. And I went the wrong way. There we go. Alright. Oh, man. I don't know why this gem puzzle screws me up so much. Yeah, there it is. Oh, man. Alright, I want to make sure I've got just enough. As a backup there. And I'm going to put on the mind plate. Because the magnet's not going to be very useful here. And we're going to heal up real quick. Alright, so I've got 7 rare candies if we run into problems. I don't think Faulkner's going to be that big of a problem, but let's see. Kablams! Ooh, that is not fun. Okay. Well, this is going well already. Now we're at a very serious disadvantage. Oh, really? Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Guess it's gonna be like that. Alright, let's think about this for a minute. Yeah, let's choice spec it. And just shadow ball like crazy. I don't think he has anything that is immune. So we'll just do that until the cows come home. And if the cows never come home, then we'll just make cows come home. We're gonna do it. Blast. Alright, that's what we needed there. And blast. Good stuff. And blast. Good stuff. Should have just done this from the get-go. It's what I said I was gonna do, and then I just didn't do it. Now, Charge Beam. There's an interesting case to be made for Charge Beam. because we have, I think it's a 70% chance to up special attack. And that would be pretty nice since we don't get any kind of setup move. Because, you know, Calm Mind is a post game, a post Elite Four move also. Just thank you for that. And I don't know, I kind of think it's silly, but Miss Smodges doesn't learn Nasty Plot. It's kind of silly, isn't it? I need to put up our Pokemon Satan. Ugh. Wrong thing. There you go. In you go. Alright. I'll let you out on good behavior. You got that? Alright, if I remember correctly, halfway across the water is when we magically get Waterfall. Because this guy, apparently I'm turning Australian the more tired I get. This game likes to throw HMs at you. It's not like Gen 1 where it's like, go find it. This game's like, here you go. Yep, there it is. Boop, there it is. The barrel living up to your legacy. Alright. I don't think we need any optional fights, so I'm going to skip if I can. I think we are like SETI spaghetti, all ready to Veti biscotti. You get all that? Ooh, I still have the choice specs on. That could be bad. Oh crap. I saw it and then I didn't stop to try to do one at a time. That's okay. We'll be alright. We have a way. Too bad we don't have a move that hits both of them at the same time. I would literally keep Shockwave on my moveset if it hit more than one target. Because that would be worth it. You guys getting tired too, because I am. But we're so close. I can't really give it up because we're there, man. We're so close. Just gotta push, man. Gotta push. Of course, we run into a Tentacruel. I really wish it would prompt you, like, you know, a lot of ROM hacks have added to re-up your repel. That would be super nice. This is pretty much what I thought the end of this challenge was going to look like, where like just things are getting one shot all over the place. Because, you know, we were going to have so much stat experience, basically. You know, EVs, DVs, EVs, IVs. All that good jazz. And, you know, really good moves. Makes a big difference. Alright, so if I run into Dark Pulse, I'm going to pick it up. I can't remember the way to Dark Pulse for sure. But my idea is like I'll pick it up so that we have another option to go for. Ooh, that was a good hit. Man, Magnezone would have been another really good one for Byron. It's kind of weird that he doesn't get Magnezone. That would help with some gaps in his coverage for sure. I think it's here. Let's see. I'm trying to see my mental map of where to go. Magneton, I need you to frick off and steal it. Can you stop? Can you stop? You alright with that? I know your mother's number. I can call your mother and tell her you've been a bad Steelix. Oh my god. I hate these so much. You know what? I don't think that's the way to go anyway. I think that's item. Yeah, I think I have to take that fight. That's okay. I'll take the experience. No biggie. $75. Oh, well, another fight we can't really avoid. It's alright. Like I said, we'll take the experience. Yeah, that light screen's helping out a little bit there, isn't it? Can't do Thunderbolt. Is your park ground type? Okay. Oh, yeah. It's one of those. It's one of those. Oh, one of the kitties has come to say hello. Okay, this is feeling right. I think I go down where the waterfalls are. Nope. Wrong way. Kind of feel like we're gonna be at like 77 by the time it's league time, because we still got that last fight with Barry. Especially look at what level we're at right now. Just leveled up there. Definitely gotta be 77, maybe 78. I think that's an item. Nope, this is an item. Dragon Pulse. Thanks, don't need it. So maybe this is the way out. I want you guys to remember this is all from memory. I do not have a guide up for this part. I have not looked this up. So if it's like, huh, why is he going this way? Yeah, it's because I didn't look it up. I'm just going by vibes. That's how the best speedruns are made. Just go by vibes, man. Yep, this feels right. And we go up here, we go over here. No, ooh, no. I gotta go to the front here. Yep. Yeah, so I gotta fight Mr. Old Bone, Mr. Crusty Butt. Over there, gotta beat the Crusty Butt man. Sometimes you gotta beat up a Crusty Butt man. You know how it is. Just like going around your day, normal day, then you gotta beat up a Crusty Butt man. It happens. Tangrowth. Get blasted. Ooh, boy, that was bad. Yeah, I didn't like that. That was a bad hit. Alright, we are very close to the exit. It's literally up there. We're going to eat the old gutter. Okay. I don't want to fall off. I don't want to fall off. That would be bad. I'd probably scream, and it's way too late at night to do that. There we go. There we go, Steve. Alright, I don't think I can use the choice specs with Barry. It'd be really nice if I could. Man, I did remember Victory Road pretty well. Look at that. I only got like slightly detoured. Not bad. I'm kind of impressed with myself. I thought for sure I was going to get more turned around than that. Okay. It's time for the HM Mons to take a nice, well-earned rest. You know what's so silly? I spent so much time getting that Abra, and I used it maybe 3 or 4 times. Yeah. I need to get better about using teleport to RTB, but it is what it is. It's all good. I'm gonna pause the timer real quick. And let's look at our stats. So we're at level 76. We're going to easily be 77, if not 78 by the end of the berry fight. Got a pretty nice special attack and special defense and a fantastic speed. Defense is okay. HP could be so much better. Got lovely uses of Psychic and Shadow Ball. Thinking about, I think I've got another PP up. I want to think about what we've got going on as far as the Elite Four here. I think I can get through most of the league with Shadow Ball. Just think about it. Just gonna pause this real quick. Pause the game. Let me look at it. I don't know why my computer isn't loading. Oh, it's showing its age. Okay, so Aaron. Aaron, we could possibly do a sweep with Shadow Ball. Bertha, we could do a Shadow Ball. Flint, definitely. The Houndoom's going to be a bit of a struggle, but the rest of them I think are free. Lucian is mostly free. Cynthia, we won't be able to sweep with Shadow Ball. So I'm gonna have to take off the choice specs definitely for Cynthia. And probably put on the magnet so that I can have a guarantee for Milotic and Togekiss. Garchomp, I'm just gonna have to brute force with Shadow Ball. I'm probably gonna have to confuse Shadow Ball combo. Okay, let's just do this, man. I don't want to put this off anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of worried, but I think it's okay. I think we'll be good. Let's PP up. Okay, can't do it for Shadow Ball. That's okay. Let's do it for... Let's do it for Thunderbolt. Just to round that out a little bit more. And I don't see any reason not to rare candy up, but I kind of want to see what happens if we don't. I want to see how far we do without it first. And if we're hitting a struggle bus right away, then we know what to do. Wow, that was good. I think that should be a one hit, yep. This is going to be an easy one hit. Not as easy, but I think still, yeah. Snorlax is the hard one. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, Snorlax was always going to be the problem in this, but that's most people's problem in the berry fight, unless you have a fighting type that's really good. Okay, yeah, berry was essentially free. The biggest problem we had was the Snorlax. That feels pretty good, man. I like that. Okay. Let's blow some creds on this, so it's easier to heal in between. Okay, let's do it, man. Alright, let's save so we can do resets if needed, but I think we are set, dude. I think we're good. Let's get the choice specs out. And let's get blasting with Shadow Ball. I think we can just Shadow Ball sweep him. Okay, that's a good start. This is going to be the hard part. Alright, doing it in 2. I'm okay with that. That's nice. That's nice. We like that. Nice. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, there's a full restore. Maybe we can outrange. No. No, we had a better range before. That's surprising. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling. Oh man, it would have been so bad if he got the freeze. Holy crap, that would have sucked. Okay, Aaron was pretty easy. Bertha is going to be another sweep, I'm pretty sure. So we used up about 10. Should have a, yeah, there we go. All right, save. Here we go. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball your way to victory, guys. Shadow, shadow, shadow. Row, row, fight with Shadow Ball. Oh, I didn't even heal. Oh, that might be a pretty severe mistake. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. It's happening. Sandstorm's gonna take me out, isn't it? Oh my god. No. On 1 HP? Are you kidding me? What? Oh, that's so dirty. Oh, that's awesome. That's so dirty. Oh, man. Oh, you know Bertha's pissed about that. It's like, I had you down to 1. Oh, man, that's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, dude. That's crazy. Holy crap, Weasel. Alright, here we go. Alright, Shadow Ball. Yeah, I knew it was going to take you 2. Thankfully, you just set up the Sunny Day. I think you should be... Oh, wow. Yeah. Holy crap. Oh, come on. Outrange. Ooh, there we go. That was better. Okay, okay. Easy. One more, right? Yep. Ooh, so close. There we go. Good stuff. Holy crap. Oh, Miss Magus, you're so awesome, dude. Holy crap, dude. Let's check our uses real quick. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, Lucian should be a sweep with Shadow Ball. An easy sweep with Shadow Ball. Wow, Mr. Mime just didn't even stand a chance. I feel bad about taking out Espeon. I love Espeon. Espeon and Jolteon are my favorite evolutions. Oh, this is gonna be your judgment day here, buddy. Yep, didn't even sweat. Holy crap, dude. Well, here's where the easy part is over. Oh, I didn't save. I didn't... Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm screwed. I didn't save. Crap. I might have to redo the Lucian fight. Oh, no, man. That sucks. Let's just see how this goes. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to take out the Togekiss. That's the thing. Yeah. Alright. Reset anyway. Alright. I should have saved when I was in the room. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, Lucian is extremely free. It's free land, man. Free freaking land. Boom. Man, and I was worried about the Bronzongs. I thought their special bulk was gonna be a wall. Okay. Save. Let's learn from our mistakes, shall we? One, I have to take the choice specs off. And I hate that. Based on what we just saw, I think I need to pump in those levels. Because Garchomp, like, hit me once and that was it. But let's see. Let's see. Save. We're gonna try once, just on our own. See how it goes. And if we're struggle busing too much, then we start pumping levels, man. Start pumping levels like no tomorrow. I have 2 alternate strategies in case things go very wrong. Yeah, see, Shadow Ball is just a little less consistent without the choice specs. That's what I was always worried about, is that we were going to get to this fight, and yeah, 1 Dragon Rush, that's enough. Yeah, that's okay. All right, let's pump. Let's pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it down. Ah, not quite 200 on special. That's too bad. Okay. All right, so if this doesn't work and we need more special by the time Garchomp comes out, my theory is we switch out Thunderbolt with Charge Beam and we hope for good luck on special boosting against Spiritomb. Because if we can just like charge up, you know, to like +3, that could be pretty dope. Yeah, see, I'm just getting hit so hard by the time I get to the Garchomp. Come on, hit yourself. No. And I don't think hitting first will do it. I can try. I'm gonna go ahead and save after I do this rare candy rush. Okay. Let's try this out for a couple rounds. See how it goes. See if I just need to punch Garchomp first. I'm really surprised that that doesn't have quite enough to one-shot. Or maybe I can make you waste a turn. Psh. Nope. Dang, dude. Right, Shadow Ball for the win? Not quite. Yeah. Garchomp's gonna be difficult, man. What are we gonna do about that? He's not even using a dark type move. You know, he's got Crunch. He's not even using that. He's just like Booga Boogin with Dragon Rush. I don't think hoping for a miss with Dragon Rush is the strategy either. Let's see how Charge Beam does. Alright, we are not going to save. And let's see if we can just pump. Come on, give me some... Yeah, there's one. There's two. Oh boy, okay. That could be what we needed. Ooh. Oh, that was pretty. Come on. Yeah! Okay, don't mess it up, don't mess it up, don't mess it up. Yeah! Yeah. This is good, this is good, this is good. Oh, it missed! No, don't miss, don't miss. Oh, God. Every cell in my body just was like, just like tensed up. Oh, God, dude. That is it. Dude. I keep hitting the time button for some reason. Dude, that's it. We did it. Charge Beam was the way. We just needed to get lucky with Charge Beam. I wonder if we could have taken her on at the lower level with Charge Beam set up. Because by the end of that, did we get to +6? I think so. Well, that was awesome, dude. We freaking did it. I'm so proud of it, man. Let's bask in the glory at a slower speed here. There we go. Yeah. All right, round of applause. Great job. Great job, Miss Majits. That was awesome. I am very proud of our little ghost. After 2 catastrophic failed attempts, 1 just sheer ineptitude, 2 a very bad mistake that I made that caused the save file to get erased, which was fun. This time we load up with a terrible nature. Terrible nature. Of all things, we got adamant nature. And just steamrolled the game, man. The second that we got set up with Psybeam and Shadow Ball, the whole rest of this just kind of fell into place. And that was really only with the first time we got a reset was the Cyrus fight, wasn't it? Yeah. Man. You know, I'm not saying like I did this. I'm saying our little ghost friend did it. That I just had that little extra juice. And I think the choice specs made everything leading up to Cynthia that much easier, so that we weren't getting hung up by the Elite Four members. Now, the Elite Four in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum are not like the hardest Elite Four ever, but they can cause problems, and there were certainly Pokemon that would have caused problems if we didn't have the choice specs. So I think pushing for that made all the difference to making sure that we could get to Cynthia. And we just had to workshop a couple of ideas with Cynthia. You know, level didn't quite get us there, but once we set up with Charge Beam, that was it. That just shows you how effective setup moves are. And that's kind of the only thing that that Miss Monges has access to before the Elite Four. You want to fulfill your destiny. Glad you could be here, buddy. It is a positive example of ghosting. I'm so tired. I'm very, very, very happy that worked. That was amazing. Like I said, next time we are speed running with our friend Girafarig. Another one that is going to be a bit of a challenge in its own right, but I think it is going to be so much fun. We're gonna take down Heart Gold with Girafarig, which means I have a whole lot of planning to do. But that's okay. That's what I signed up for. Next week, we're going to have a bye week, so I'm not going to be on. But dude, I'm so happy. I'm so freaking happy we beat the game with Misdreavus. It's I thought for a second we were in trouble, and then, you know, just Charge Beam came for the win. And that was even with a miss at the worst time. We missed against the Togekiss, and it very much so could have ended it all with Air Slash. With a critical hit with Air Slash, we would have been gone and had to start all over. And, you know, may not have had as good a luck with you know, the boosts on Charge Beam. That would have sucked. We could have been grinding that out for a while. But instead, first try, once I got Charge Beam on there, it just made all the difference. I love the move Charge Beam, but that just shows you how good it can be when you're in the right circumstance, man. It's awesome. All right. That's enough rambling for me. Don't forget to hit the like button down below. Share this with a friend because it was a huge roller coaster ride. And if you haven't already, check out my book down in the description. If you are on Kindle Unlimited, you can literally get my book for the price of free. And there's another book on the way very, very soon. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate your time. I hope you had a fantastic night, as fantastic night as I had. I'm super stoked right now. All the extra time was very much so worth it to me. Anyway, hope you have a wonderful night, or rest of your night at least. And I bid you good fortune, good health, and good game. Have a great night, guys. Thanks. Check out the links down below and come hang out in Discord or social media with us. Until next time, I bid you good fortune, good health, and good game. And I'll see you in the next class.